all set. Hello, Nara. Welcome, welcome. Everything is perfectly in order. Got everything set up accordingly. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm genuinely getting the hang of it. So, first order of business for this stream is actually not Nikke. It's actually Monster Hunter. Because I have... Oh, wait, hang on. Patch 1.0.1.1c preview. But, okay, they didn't really add much for Path of Exile 2. Anyways, I've been informed that Monster Hunter Wilds not only is the beta happening on Friday, but right now they have a benchmark that I can use to see if my computer will even run it. So, that's what we're going to be doing first thing today. So, let's actually check and see here. I'm going to have to put on display capture. Okay, it's in a windowed mode that is not oh! Okay. Now compiling shader. Oh yeah, fucking shader compilation, dude. Can we not have shaders that need to be compiled? Or after shader update, please wait until... Yeah, can we, like, not have shader compilation, please? I don't even know, like, how the shaders look to see if they're necessary or not. I just hate the act of them compiling. Hi, Lucky. Discover this Korean barbecue place. DoorDash, no thank you. Oh yeah, also, when I posted on Twitter that I was going live, literally within like 5 seconds of that, a fucking porn bot liked it. How do I know? Let me go to Twitter. Let me go to Twitter right now while the shaders compile. Yeah, a lot of people are also posting renders of the monsters. Narcilla and Gormagala are here. That's really cool. I actually had notifications. So, while the shaders compile, let me be a little React Andy here. So, right here, Isabella Ruby, blue checkmark, liked your post. Well, let's check who Isabella Ruby is. Everything you can imagine is real. Whiteheart, Parasipacious, Scorpion. And it's just a picture of a real woman. Isabella Ruby 01. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it's not a porn account. It's a fucking Steel Art GFX account. Go fuck yourself. Let me block you. Yeah, there we go. Go fuck yourself. Fucking bot. Just immediately programmed to like certain keywords. Dead internet theory is real, and I don't like that. Oh my god, dude, there's so many fucking shaders. Look at this. Look at this. How many shaders do you have to come? Oh, do you have to? Oh wait. Oh, the cursor has the fucking wisps from Monster Hunter World. Okay, that's cool. Whee! Seriously, like, how many shaders had to have been compiled in the first place to make this infographic, huh? Actually, yeah, let's Google right now. What effect do shaders have in games that require compilation? What is shader compilation and why is it so prevalent right now? Gonna turn this back on. Got nothing else to do right now while we wait for this. About Callisto Protocol. You're hiking up a mountain for a few days. You know it's going to be cold, so you definitely pack a jacket, a tent, a sleeping bag, but you don't necessarily know about all other things you may need on the trip. So you bring a bunch of flexible essentials just in case. A knife, some kindling, flint and tinder. Shorter compilation is deciding what to pack in your bags for the hike, if you do it right. If you do it right, you reach the peak, put on your sweater, set up your tent, and prepare dinner. If you do it wrong, you're on a cold mountain peak without a jacket, so you go into a cave looking for a bear to kill, so you could use its corpse to keep you warm while eating the remains. In both situations, you're warm and fed, but one took longer and messier than if you'd known better and just packed some extra. In video games, the right data for photorealistic visuals wasn't properly prepared, so the game has to manually calculate that in real time, which locks up hardware and slows the game to a crawl. Fair enough, I guess. But at the same time, like, what effect, like, why are there so many shaders? How many different shades do we need? And I understand that, like, I understand the purpose of compiling them, but I don't know the rest. Like, yeah. But as for this monster we have, here, it looks like it's actually like in chains. It looks a little bit like Shagaru Magala, but not quite. I'm not quite sure what the monster actually is. This crinkling you're hearing, it is the tin foil that envelops a chocolate bar, because I've got some white chocolate Ferrero Rocher chocolate bar. What's up, guys? Hello, going right. Hello. Before we get into Nikke, I'm streaming other Nikke streamers. It's a Nikke stream inception. Oh, nice. Hello, everybody that Golden Knight is streaming to, featuring me. I don't know how much commentary is being given, but I am double lucky. I am a variety streamer. I called myself that for a while streaming only one game until I finished it, but now I actually stream multiple games in a week. And while I will be doing Nikke tonight, I am going to be going through the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark test to see if my computer is even capable of running Monster Hunter Wilds. So that way I'll know if I'm actually prepared to stream it on Friday. And then when it comes out at the end of February. We are about 30% of the way through of the shader compilation. Because apparently games need dozens and dozens and dozens of gigabytes worth of shaders to compile. And I am absolutely going to be doing my best to maintain being entertaining along the way, because I completely understand that watching shaders compile is not great. I did forget that this was a process that happened. And because of that, I am now here, having to yap and yap and yap and yap while the shaders compile. I will know better than this for when the beta happens on Friday, or rather on Thursday. I'll be installing it and compiling the shaders on Thursday, and then I will be ready to play on Friday. And then on Saturday, hopefully, I will... and hopefully on Saturday, I will be playing more of it. And obviously, y'all know that when it comes to Monster Hunter, I am absolutely going to be just maining Greatsword, like I always do. But depending on how much I'll really be playing, I'm going to be playing with a good amount of the weapons. And I've learned something I've learned something on what I could do for my Monster Hunter streams thanks to Preach Gaming, which is I will be going through everything the first time solo, so that way I can get the authentic, genuine experience of hunting the monster, and then when I need to farm it, or if I want to farm it for whatever reason, I'll open my lobby, and anybody who's wanting to play with me will be completely able to do so. And if they don't, well then, I mean, I'm just doing it solo anyways. Now, granted, I understand that a lot of people in my community don't necessarily have the money to dump on a $70 game, let alone if there's no crossplay between, you know, like PlayStation or PC or something. I hope there is. I don't actually know if that exists. I would say almost done with the compilation, but hardly. I am curious. I did actually see, though, that there was going to be basically, like, all the weapons are going to actually have their own unique looks there, and is not just simply... and it's not just simply going to be slapping details onto plain metal, which I think is... Which is something that has existed for a while, and I'm excited to experience properly in a game that is full fidelity and effort put in, as opposed to Rise, which was, you know, like, lower scope. I just wish that it would fucking accelerate. We've been here for 10 minutes now, waiting for the shaders to compile because there's just too fucking many. Oh, and also, I recently had listened to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which, I mean, it's like, okay, Lucky, that's quite the old novel, and you listen to it. Not the real experience, but for some circumstances had led my friend Chris to recommending me to listen to it because he knows I like horror a lot now, and I did when I went back to the gym yesterday, and it's not really. I mean, it may be defined as a horror game, a horror novel, but it doesn't. At the very least, I don't hear it that way with the narrator. It's horror, I guess, but it's more in the way of you're listening to just how insane this man has become after he is turned into the slug form thing that he is now at the end of the novel. And that's the more interesting part. It's hearing just how insane he is. Like, he just repeats the same things, 3 times, but in different ways and in exceeding manners of, delusion or anger or fear. And he just amplifying that with, a laugh at the end of it all. It's fantastic. Now, granted, I think that what was shown to me was an animatic that was Am giving the hate monologue, to where it's like, there are hundreds of millions of miles of interconnected wires within my system, and if the word hate was imprinted upon every femtometer across all of those miles and miles of wires in this very instant, it could not mimic 1 billionth of the hate I have for humans. I'm paraphrasing here because I didn't hear it exactly. But he sent me that animatic, and I'm like, damn, that goes fucking hard. And then he sent me the audio reading of it on YouTube, and I listened to that at the gym, and I didn't get scared or creeped out like I would listening to the Magnus Archives, but I am like, damn, this shit fucking sucks. Dude's gone completely and utterly insane. He's like, Am left me alone. He did not touch me. And I'm like, oh, buddy. But he already has. You are far off the deep end at this point now. It's a very, very good story to listen to. The voice acting of the reading was great. Highly recommend. Okay, we're almost ready to see how the benchmark will turn out. Here's hoping that I'll actually get to play the game on Friday. Clocking in at 15 minutes of stream time now dedicated to just simply the shaders. Let me actually open the window because it's going to get warm in here. It's already getting a little bit warmer. Not noticeably so, but I know it's going to get even warmer as I continue on. If my neighbors hear my voice, then so be it. I cannot give a fuck. If I have to worry about opening my window to actually have my room stay cool, then, I mean, like, I don't have much choice. Hey, Lucky, you can get a fan. I do have a fan, but that's just to circulate air. And why don't I turn on my AC? Well, it's because fucking everything's too expensive now. And we actually are gonna we just have to leave the AC off for money. Okay, fucking finally. Shaders are done compiling. English. Yeah, they did get rid of the Monster Hunter language. That's unfortunate. Monster Hunter Wilds. Benchmark. Options. Yeah, let's first change these. Menu text side, cut display. Yes, change it to the settings first that I would be playing with in the first place. Borderless window, thank you for realizing that's how people actually work. Reflex low latency mode. Whether to increase game responsiveness and reduce system latency. Automatically enabled when frame generation is turned on. Graphic settings, high. No, medium. Cutscene graphics do not adjust separately. DLSS. 40 series card and have enabled hardware acceleration. So I only have a 30 series, so it does not have hardware acceleration. That's the difference between high and low? Okay, whatever. Mesh quality. There's hardly any difference here. Yeah, for already fucking high quality seems to be a scam. I'm seeing no difference on the clouds here. Yeah, sure, high on the grass and tree would be nicer, but eh. Tree sway. disabled that so that way the GPU doesn't get fucking burnt out. Wind simulation quality. Surface quality. Meh. I'd rather be able to play the game. Sand and snow quality. Okay, that's fine. Yes, water, render distance. Yeah, shadow quality. Okay, actually that is pretty noticeable, but I don't care too much. Shadow distance. Ambient light. Oh, but I actually kind of like the low. Added a little bit more highlight there. Contact shadows. Ambient occlusion. Shadows in areas where light is obstructed. Medium is already actually better, in my opinion. Bloom. Fine. Motion blur off. Whether to allow brightness around the center of the screen to be enhanced in order to darken the edges. Yeah, that's preferred. Rendering technique that enhances reflections. This can only be adjusted if ray tracing is set off. Whether to allow light to enter objects and then be dispersed from them. Depth of field off. Volumetric fog? That hardly changes anything. Affecting shader render by processing pixel shaders less evenly. Performance. Okay. Yeah, keep ray tracing off. Turn that shit off. The graphical quality used when upscaling. Prioritizes frame rate over screen resolution. Yeah. Audio. Yeah, lower this. I don't know what volume people are playing at, but like the default settings in games is always way too fucking high. Voice. BGM. Sound effects, turn that shit way down. Headphones. Accessibility. That's fine. Okay. Now we can benchmark. Finally. Let us see how I handle the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. Oh yeah, the blacksmith lady.
We can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can
she's hot.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, the Palico was speaking? The Palico was speaking English? That's unusual.
Look.
The only thing we ever hear them do is like cat noises.
Hard to part.
All right.
There's so many.
We're averaging 55 frames so far. Not bad.
It's a person. Bring us closer.
And crash right into them.
We're still too far away.
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
It's the hunter.
That's all right.
Oh no.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Oh wait, so that guy's the hunter that fills in what the character we make. So does our actual character get to speak in Monster Hunter Wilds? Or is this constructed just purely for the benchmark? And will the main cut, will the actual cutscene in game be different? Okay. So there's no control I have still. It's, you know, like, pre-done gameplay. Hey, the character is a greatsword main, though. Hell yeah. Damn, fucking Stormlands. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Very sci-fi slash fantasy-esque. It's very leaning to one way or the other, you know, like that in-between of them. Yeah, our average FPS is slowly declining. Gonna snooze this batch of ads. Even though that I know I would direct people to YouTube for Twitch, I'm still gonna snooze the ads. As long as I stay above 30, I'll be more or less content. Oh, the average FPS is actually climbing a little bit. Now it's going down. Yeah, when we get into a fight, when a fight happens is really when it's gonna go mad. Actually, not even then, because the AI is gonna be holding some sway over the processing of the computer. Hello. Oh, fucking course. That's Doro. Oh, actually, no. This is like, Oh. Uses the same model as a Zeroth, I would imagine. Or skeleton. Yeah, I hardly have ever got to be at 60 FPS. Oh. Secret base. Oh. The FPS is nearly got below 30 there. Why is it being here is fucking eating away at the FPS?
Welcome.
Eating animation. Pita bread. Fuck. Holy shit. Is that cheese? Monster Hunter food always looking delicious. Good. Okay. So, average FPS of 48 FPS with good as the result. And this is me streaming, by the way. This is me streaming, so it should be better. I will know to lower. I will know to lower some more settings. When I actually play the beta. Oh yeah, I forgot I had it on display capture this whole time. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. But now we can get into Nikke. I just wanted to do the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. Now we can get into that. I do also have 10 pulls, so I can start the stream off with a little bit of gacha. Just a little bit of it. Just a little. Now I just gotta wait for Nikke to load. And I am more than ready for Chapter 23. I actually have plenty of power to get through it all. I actually will think that I'm not even going to be at a deficit, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna have ads on Twitch in about a minute, so let me grab the link for those of you on Twitch so that way you can go over to YouTube. I did ask Plushie on how she had it set up, and it is a bot that she has. I need to go find that bot. She did give me the name of it, but once I find the name of the bot, they'll have an installation guide.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
That didn't sound like Naga, that sounded like Cecil. It's a little hard to tell because, you know, same voice actress. Regardless, though. Oh, I got a title? I got Heavy Modification. Oh yeah, for getting a lot of Tier 9 stuff. Yeah. I've actually got a few of these. Huh. Footstep Walk Run, though, I'm still keeping. Background. These. All the new ones. Okay. Oh, so I'm just gonna claim these now so that way I don't, like, potentially have excess when I log in on noon tomorrow. Because, for those that are not on the West Coast, Nikke resets at noon. But it updates at 6 p.m. when it updates. Yeah, I gave the link to the YouTube. We can engage in a little bit of the gacha. I am not going to be pulling for Mast or Anchor, but I do have 10 standard pulls. And let's see who I get. If anybody. Alright. Whoa! Alright, nothing. Huh, wait. Now when I'm dragging it... Oh, wait, okay. Let me Google this again. I know I did, but I want to do it. Nikke lag when moving cursor. FPS drop lag. Yeah, like typical internet stuff of like person posts, I have this problem, and then all replies are, I have this problem too. And that's our weeklies done. Lovely. 2,200 gems ready for Evangelion. Before I get into it, let me just show the updates of the team. So everybody, I got everybody up to level 198 as opposed to I think like 191, which was my last Nikke stream. Crown has an overload headpiece with attack and crit rate. Not the best, but you know, we make do. Leader, she does not have any manufacturer gear or anything, but I did level her doll up to 15. Red Hood, 3 overload pieces. One has attack, only attack. Another has charge speed and hit rate. And another has charge speed, charge damage, and crit damage. Rappy, we already know what she has. And Naga, fully overloaded. Crit damage, ammo, hit, attack, elemental damage, ammo, crit damage, elemental damage, and hit rate. Naga can actually do a good amount of damage. At the very least for what it is that she does as her role. So we're now at 178k power. We are fully ready to take on Chapter 23, which we will get into now. Prison. Dorothy had just arrived once we had defeated Nihilister.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We are still within the arc, just in a different part of it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Not there.
Alright, no
Are you
pickups.
ready? Then let's go.
Yeah, I'm actually, like,
Alright,
well ahead of the
okay.
curve this time.
I-
And I'll probably
I
match
know
the
that.
curve once I get to the boss.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And there's our daily burst animations. Well, actually, we'll also have Rappy.
Go, boys!
I have Red Hood at the center, mainly just simply because it doesn't count attacks, she just does tons of damage. And we're able to just cleave through everything. Rappy will be there to kill the target.
Down with those.
Fully active. Here's through. Target ahead.
And just, like, it deletes the target.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Ugh. Do I
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I really don't like that I can't move my cursor, like, basically at all if I don't want the game to have the worst
Today
FPS lag.
Oh no! I was just getting into the
We are now, once again, back at a level of strength to where we can just auto it all.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
one more victory for Bolt and me?
Alright,
Help
now we
encounter.
can get into the story.
Let's go,
go.
Dorothy? What's she doing showing up here?
Aha. Yeah,
This is the first
about
time
that.
I've seen that, Nikke. Do you know who that is?
Member of the
She's a
Goddess
pilgrim.
Squad.
Excuse me?
We've got raptures invading the Ark, then heretics, and now a pilgrim? Are we gonna be okay?
You should be
Totally.
fine. If we look at the
Absolutely.
records from up on the surface, pilgrims weren't necessarily friendly, but they weren't overtly hostile either.
Yeah, they're just...
I don't know why, but I think it's safe to assume they're not here to destroy the Ark. They also attacked the heretics.
Some could just be crazy and
Commander,
bent on...
what should we do?
fully bent on destruction. Let's get out of here for now. We need to find out the reason behind this sudden appearance.
I will be waiting here. Contact me immediately if something happens.
I still refuse to trust you, Enoch. I still completely, refuse to, trust you.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a you can do.
And by terrorists, I mean, people whose sole goal is to completely and utterly destroy all of humanity, and nothing more.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I wonder how much currency, both in terms of gems, blue SBs, and money I'll have by the end of this all. Drag, drag, drag. There are sounds of something heavy being dragged all along the ground, in sync with lumbering footsteps. Drag, 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 halt. A voice rings out the moment the footsteps stop. The dragging sound ceases as well. Dorothy stands before us, dragging an unresponsive nihilister behind her.
Hello, everyone. We keep running into each other, it seems.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure, okay. Sus. Fucking sus.
Dorothy.
What are you doing here in the Ark?
I was invited.
Uh-huh. Dorothy tosses Nihilister forward. Her limp body tumbles across the ground. She is completely motionless.
Is she dead? For the time being, yes. Her throat was slashed clean through. Such a grievous injury would be enough to kill anyone. However, since she is a heretic, she'll be able to repair herself in no time.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you intend on doing with her? It wasn't my original intention, but I'll consider her a gift to the Ark. What you choose to do with her is your business. This may be a bit overwhelming for my first visit, but it's nothing a gift can't smooth over.
Yeah.
You haven't planted a bomb in her or anything, have you? What reason would I have to do such a thing?
Yeah, Dorothy wants the
Possessed weapons
dismantellation.
far more destructive than a puny bomb.
What happened to Padma?
This is crazy.
Do people from Eden know about this?
I realize you've all been caught off guard by my sudden appearance, but just you keep grilling me with questions. It
Yes.
makes it seem as if you're frightened of me.
I don't trust you in the
Considering we're
slightest.
down to heretic with one shot, I'd say it makes sense for us to be scared. Don't be like that. I'm not here to talk about that.
Answer the question.
Papillon is playing her role perfectly well.
Uh-huh.
She got me in touch with the Ark, and she is resting peacefully at Eden.
Resting
She's agreed to
peacefully.
keep me and the Ark connected for a while. Of course, given Eden's disdain for the Ark, this is all being done without their knowledge. So I'm afraid I'll have to cut our little reunion short.
Uh-huh.
Where is Deputy Chief Burning Gum?
What business could you possibly have with him?
Quite a bit, considering he's the one who invited me.
Yeah, because he owns Papillon. Enoch.
Just a moment.
Enoch? Why are you calling me?
Hello, this is Dorothy.
A pilgrim?
That's right.
You actually came?
Don't tell me you weren't being sincere when you invited me.
No, not at all. I'll send some troops over. Wait right there.
No, I'll come to you. I can explore the Ark on the way over. And besides, I have a gift for you.
What kind of
If you could
gift?
put up a map of some kind, that would be more than enough.
Okay. Enoch, could you please take her to briefing room 13?
Yes, sir.
Enoch, send the coordinates to Miranda and me.
Done.
Oh, brother, not this guy.
Miranda and I will be your guide.
Yeah, Burning Gum the bitch.
Us?
The fucking
And
loser that he
you
is.
We're the ACPU, the Ark's police force.
Is that right? Well, any chance you can show me where I need to go?
Sure thing. We've got you covered.
I have a question.
Oh.
What should we do about the heretic?
Carrying her would be awfully cumbersome.
To the rehabilitation center.
Or-
Wow, really? Thanks.
Thank you. Well, we better get going.
Polly, Miranda.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll take care of it.
Okay, thanks.
See you later.
Polly, Miranda, Dorothy, and Nihilister disappear. Let's hear what bot got banned. Side long earlobe. Side long earlobe. Okay, that's a pretty underwhelming name for a bot. Yeah, that was kind of lame of a bot name, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Are they gonna be okay?
They'll be fine. If she was up to something, she would have made a move.
No, she would.
Besides,
Dorothy knows
ACPU
the
is
long
a
con.
government-sanctioned organization. If Dorothy so much as lays a finger on them, the entire Ark will descend upon her.
When we still have raptors to deal with.
That's most likely why Polly decided to be her guide.
I can't say I'm entirely confident in Miranda, but Polly is sharp as a tack, so I expect things will go smoothly.
Yes, the two of them can handle themselves.
Right, we'll just have to trust them. Enoch, what's the latest?
Temporary repairs to the Ark's roof are almost complete. A deployment of Nikke units, led by Absolute and Matisse, is still fighting up on the surface. We have sent additional troops up to the surface, so there should not be any additional Rapture attacks. However, there is still a large number of Raptures remaining inside the Ark.
Looks like a whole lot came down when they had the chance.
Yeah, they're like
There are
Tyranids.
still no reports of any Nikke or human casualties. Everything seems to be going well, and will be sorted out soon enough.
So, are you saying we don't need to join in the fighting against the Raptors in the Ark?
That's right. Even if you were deployed, it would be unlikely to make much of an impact.
Commander, you want to fight?
Of course. Yes, we need to take down Exotic. Enoch, can I know the whereabouts of Crow, Viper, and Jackal?
During the Rapture invasion, while my mind was focused elsewhere, the Exotic Squad took advantage of that and disappeared from my radar. I am currently unable to determine their location.
Some use you are. How about Suen?
She is currently at the Bacillus headquarters.
Okay.
The Bacillus headquarters is one of the safest places in the Ark.
So Uni...
The CEOs of Elysion and Tetra are also with her.
So Uni hasn't yet sprung on Suen yet. Okay, thanks. Everyone, let's head to Bacillus headquarters. Suen should know something.
Roger. Let's move.
I will send each CEO some relevant videos. After I have done that, I will go back to concentrating on the Raptures inside the Ark.
The fact that you have to concentrate, like, as you do, as if a person does, you're a fucking weak-ass AI.
I will therefore be unable to provide you with much assistance. I hope you understand.
It's okay. Just focus on taking care of the Ark.
I will.
For some reason, I can't shake this nervous feeling. Something tells me this breaching of the Ark won't end up here.
Proceeding to target.
Still 14
Alright,
items to
not
pick up.
there. I knew that.
Alright, there's an item over there.
Not there.
Can I actually move all the way?
I
I
knew
can. Nice. Just some gems. I'll take it.
Proceeding to
Thank
target.
you kindly.
Let's go, Bolt.
A good student listens well.
All right. Not there.
But yeah, with the amount of like limitations and shit that Enoch has exhibited or has that she has. Like, she seems like such a fucking dogshit AI. Like, one that can hardly do anything that's actually, like, warranting the usage of an AI. At least one that's on the same scale as she is. It's like, sure, you can still have an AI to oversee stuff, but why not, like, with how little fucking effective work Enoch has done, just fucking have a bunch of smaller AIs that don't govern the entire fucking arc.
That concludes today's lesson. A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go. Get lost. I'm busy.
And before we go to the boss, I'll check and see if I can get past level 200.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Because once you breach that one level over a level 20 interval, it's a pretty substantial boost to strength of the character.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
And now,
Encounter.
next story beat.
Let's go, Bolt.
Massilla's headquarter conference room.
So what you're telling me is that the gaping hole in the Ark's roof, which caused raptures to come pouring in, is Exotic's doing?
Right.
I took a look at the data that Enoch shared. It's not enough to give credence to our suspicions.
However, even though there is room for suspicion, we still do not have conclusive evidence. His activities of Exotic have been spread across such a wide area. Crow just purchased a bomb meant for excavation, and then registered it on the dark net. Viper is only speaking to her acquaintances as usual. Jackal just gnawed through the rivets, keeping the elevator tied down.
Girl's got hella teeth.
However, there is a very simple way we can determine now whether our suspicions are correct.
Determine now.
Right. It will be easily solved with a brain scan. By using a deep brain scan, we can determine the intent behind their actions. That will give us what we need to find out what role Exotic played in all of this.
Why bother with all that?
Huh?
The evidence that we've got is already pretty damning.
I mean, actually, yeah, I'm with Steven on this.
Me, this case has already been solved. Why bother going through all these convoluted and unnecessary steps?
For once, I'm actually agreeing with Suen. Suen starts to poke at her phone.
What the?
Who? I grab Suen's wrist.
You lost your mind? Let me go!
On the phone screen, I can see that the Exotic self-detonation app has been opened. Why are you opening that?
What do you think, genius? I'm going to blow their heads off. That's what they get for blasting a hole in the Ark.
If you press that button, you'll be sorry.
Good grief. You're always on the Nikke side, aren't you? Even when they've gone rogue.
Even when they are, like, only slightly better than a heretic. Only when they're slightly better than a heretic. I assume you were planning on covering this up as well. if it comes to light that Nikke's from Bacillus were involved in terrorist activities. The company's stock would take a nosedive, and as would its beloved reputation, which you care so much about.
You completely lost your marbles since you came back from the surface?
I can ask you the same thing when you decided to send Raptures to the Arcs, UN. And have Matisse be responsible for it.
Listen, I know you're not exactly my biggest fan, but do you really think I'd do something as despicable as trying to sweep this under the rug?
Yes, I do. And yes, you would. Fucking tell it to her.
Go with me.
Don't press it. We need to be absolutely certain of who the culprits are.
What is wrong with you people?
I mean, I still agree with UN, like...
Everyone has been evacuated, and the raptors that have breached the Ark are all going to be taken care of. Even a heretic managed to find its way in, but apparently a pilgrim came and subdued it. This is an open and shut case. Why are you all insisting on making this more difficult than it has to be?
I mean, like, I, as a person, actually do agree with UN. It's like, it's so fucking obvious in every single way that this is exotic. Now, granted, fucking don't hurt Jackal, my precious little baby. But, like, fucking... Crow orchestrated so, like, she took advantage of this so perfectly that, like, it's obvious that Crow wanted, like, set it up for the Ark to be invaded. We should not go easy. We should not fucking just be like, oh yeah, well, she's a Nikke, so...
If someone commits a crime, they should be punished. It's time that exotic faces the music.
I fully agree with Siwen.
I don't think this is as cut and dried as you make it out to be. The blame for this incident is being pinned on EH. EH is the leader of Heavenly Ascension. And Heavenly Ascension is a terrorist organization in the Outer Rim. Do you understand what that means?
I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's not my business.
Yeah, it slightly is.
Now has grounds to exterminate the entire Outer Rim. There was an act dégradation majeure, which left a hole in the Ark. If they come to find that there's even the most tenuous of connections, they won't hesitate.
Yeah.
Deputy Chief Doben is already on the move. He despises the Outer Rim with a passion. We won't let this opportunity pass him by.
Yeah, we, like, sure. Like, I still fully am like, yeah, let Matisse reap the consequences of their action. Well, not Matisse, fucking Exotic reap the consequences of their actions. But at the same time, we do need a... I don't know if, like, the brain scan with Exotic is necessary to basically be like, oh yeah, they caused it. Don't worry about the people in the Outer Rim, but that's more of a matter of what they choose to handle it with.
We need to catch Exotic. The entire fate of the Outer Rim hangs in the balance.
So what? What do I care what happens to people in the Outer Rim?
With a flourish, Mustang grabs Siwen's phone.
I assume this is your telephone personnel.
What of it?
Ah! Mustang crushes Siwen's phone with his bare hands. Holy shit.
Crazy? What the hell are you doing?
Terribly sorry. I always seem to underestimate my own strength.
Yeah, yeah.
You son of a...
Commander! I leave it to you to track down Exotic.
We would love to help, but there are still quite a few Raptures remaining inside the Ark. We've assigned all our manpower to focus on that, so we won't be able to lend you much support.
Understandable. It's okay, no problem.
However, that doesn't mean we'll be hanging you out to dry. We'll have Maiden and Guillotine from the Extrinsic Squad on standby.
Hey! The Gorals. Thanks. That'll be a big help.
Should I mobilize the Queen?
The Underworld Queen? I thought they were lying low because of all the trouble with Dobin.
My queens would never let such a silly bagatelle get in their way. The same goes for Mon as well.
Mon as
What
in
do you
me?
have in mind?
No, that'd be moi.
I'm going to interfere avec Doban's plans. Apparemment, he is gathering all his troops. I was thinking of dropping by and throwing a wrench in the works.
Are you planning on fomenting a mutiny?
Fomenting?
Heavens,
Nikke with the word of the day
I
calendar.
don't want to hurt anyone. It will just be little scuffles, that's all.
Okay. I'm sure you know what you're doing. As far as tracking down Exotic is concerned, where are you planning to start?
I was planning on checking out the Outer Rim.
Sounds like a plan. All right then. Let's get moving.
Good luck!
I've only just now realized, where is Anderson? Where is Anderson,
Anderson is
actually?
recuperating at the moment.
What?
Nothing life-threatening, but he's nonetheless indisposed. He
Uh-huh.
won't be joining us for the time being.
What happened?
I'll give you the details another time.
Very well. I'll get moving. See you later.
Bon chance!
Anderson indisposed. What happened
Watch over me.
to Anderson?
Down with those who would threaten. Keep the momentum going.
That is a little suspect, but none too much.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Almost.
Down with those who would threaten. Fix your eyes on what a student can do.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Destined to fight. I fucking love this track, dude. Every time I hear it come up. Every time.
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
the fucking like little gremlin mutterings. Okay, that's great.
Here, those useless hunks of junk! Screw with Bacillus! And after everything I did to bring Matisse to the top! I can't let it fall. Never.
Semihara's here. Is Uni also here?
Did you
Yeah.
bring your cell phone?
Of course.
Give it to me.
Mihara hands her phone to Suen.
Those fools. All I needed was another phone. And I'm back in business.
Is that really it?
Wait. What's wrong with this thing?
Suen frenetically taps the detonation button, but there's no response.
Bacillus' main communication line is down.
Ah.
What? I thought they were back up.
It seems that our main communications hub just went offline.
Oh, just happened to
It'll
go
take some
offline.
time to repair it.
Ah,
Until
just so
then,
happened.
I'm afraid communication will be impossible.
How the hell did the main hub manage to go offline?
I believe someone mentioned something to the effect of teeth marks.
Ah,
The
Jackal.
blue blazes is that supposed to mean?
I cannot say.
They
don't
knew
know
you were
what
gonna
to
do this, so they took precautions against that as well.
I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, you two.
Yes? Yes?
Go find Exotic. No matter what happens, you have to find them before anyone else does.
What should we do with them once we find them?
Kill them. I'll turn off your inhibitors, so find them and kill them. Got that?
Oh, you can just do that.
Understood.
Got it.
You. Wait. Is it just a binary, like, inhibitor of do not kill another Nikke, do not kill another human, or is it like a toggle thing across the board? That's kind of an important detail. That's a very important detail. If you turn off their inhibitors, that means Uni will have free reign to do whatever the fuck she wants with you.
Now get going. Contact me if you find something.
Communications are down. So, how should we contact you?
The self-detonation protocol is the only thing linked to the main communications line. Whereas everything else shares a network with Elysion and Tetra. You should be able to contact me without any issues.
Okay.
Yeah, if the inhibitors are down, Uni should have free reign with Suen. Ooh, how many of these do I currently have? 184? Oh, baby. More tier 9 manufacturer gear. Let me quickly go redeem some of that. Let's hear Missilus Defender. Let's see here. Missilus Defender. So, wait, Crow's a defender? Okay. Give it to Jackal. Wow, Jackal's already got 3 tier 9 manufacturer pieces on her.
I had a great day. I ate a lot and got to fire a whole lot of artillery.
I love Jackal. Still fuck Crow, though. But don't have sex with Crow. Fuck Crow. You know what I mean?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's
Oh.
go, Bolt.
Little corner here.
Not there.
Really? No item pickup here? This would have been perfect for
I'll
one.
follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Y'all ready for this?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
I've got this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ah.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
We got an
I'll follow
item
you
here.
closely, teacher.
Pilgrim Encounter Report. Outline. I'm a member of the Burrow Squad. A while back, I came across some Nikkes who are called the Pilgrims. Since then, I've developed an intense interest in them, and I've decided to dedicate my life to tracking them down. Not a single piece of information can be found about these mysterious Nikkes living above ground, but I will never give up. My objective is to have a conversation with one of these so-called pilgrims. The following is a report of all the separate pilgrim sightings I have had thus far.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there.
Well, this person, if they're still alive,
I'll follow you closely.
will be pretty happy to have met Dorothy, right? They should be pretty happy to have met Dorothy.
Ugh. Do I have...
Come on, let's go.
Nothing bad would ever happen with Dorothy around, right, guys? Nothing bad at all.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, like these King of the Hill ones, I like them because you actually have like a win condition, which is push the bar all the way to the other side, meaning you can speed it up, as opposed to the wall defense, which is just nope. You gotta wait the full duration.
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
Make sure there's not an item here.
Not there.
Okay.
I knew that. Proceeding to target.
Gotta keep my cursor moving very, very
closely,
very slowly.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that. Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten me. Your eyes on what a student can do.
So I wonder how much of the... Actually, yeah, the charge would be based off of just number of hits, right? And it's just that rocket launchers and snipers have different values for it, because Snow White's 7 dwarves, I don't remember if it's her skill 1 or her skill 2, but the one that just like sends out the barrage, that is like a massive filler of burst gauge.
That concludes today's lesson. Let's go.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Yeah, but Crown, who's gonna protect you? I mean that both in terms of, you know, like a storytelling aspect, and also the fact that you are usually the first one to die in my team, and it really fucking bugs me.
Am I doing it right?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten me. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Wait. That was just a little guy. I should have been going for the fucking target. What am I doing? I'm a bozo. Dumb bass bitch idiot.
That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, it takes like 9 of these fights to get 1 level for 1 character with the amount of blue SPs that's given.
Come on, let's go.
Outer Rim entrance in front of the partition.
Huh? Master, the partition is open?
It would seem so.
How come?
Dobin.
I thought it couldn't be opened without permission from someone higher up.
Yeah, Dobin.
Not only that, it's super quiet out here. Too quiet. I thought everyone in the Outer Rim always wanted to come to the Ark. But I don't see a single soul out here.
We don't know why, but the main thing is that the partition is open. That means raptures can enter the Outer Rim.
That might explain why it's so quiet. It's not like the Outer Rim has any safety shelters.
Let's head in and see what's going on.
Roger.
Cadet!
Oh, Moran.
Who's that hollering over there?
That voice.
Cadet! Over here.
Moran?
Help me! There are raptures over here.
Hurry!
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on
Oh my god, 2 mirror guys? Yeah, gotta be kidding me.
Better reload.
Now, Rappy, you and Crown, keep focused on the mirror
I
guys.
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
how heavy your
It just
burden
popped
has
like a
been.
balloon. Oh, no, it vanished.
This is pretty close.
There we go. Yet another mirror guy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Red Hood, what were you aiming at?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
That was a close shave.
Damn, she's sweating.
I had no idea we'd run into raptors over here.
Moran, what are you doing here?
Huh. Do you know who's to blame for all this?
Exotic.
You'd better take a seat for this one. It was those jerks from X. How'd you know?
Mustang told me.
Ah, that makes sense. That's good then. I don't have to explain everything. I'm here to catch those bastards. Since Exotic has ties to the Outer Rim, I figured this would be a good place to start. This is actually perfect.
Great minds think
I was kind
alike.
of worried going solo. Feel a lot more confident with you all backing me up. Someone left this partition open, so this entire place is teeming with raptors. Might have ended up in over my head, since dealing with raptors isn't exactly my forte.
What about Sakura and Rosanna?
Beats me. They were wary of me and didn't provide any details.
Of course.
Those two drive me up the wall sometimes. They're always chattering with each other, yet they never tell me anything.
Is everyone in the Outer Rim safe?
Yes. Fortunately, there was a
Love Miranda,
broadcast
she's
all
so
over the
cool.
arc about the raptor raid.
I mean, all of Underworld
So,
Queen seems
everyone was
very
able to
cool.
make it to safety in time.
Did you find out anything about Exotic?
I've been looking through all the evacuation camps, but they haven't uncovered anything yet. If we can find Heavenly Ascension's main base, things would go much smoother. Exotic paid Heavenly Ascension plenty of visits, but they're always moving their base of operations to different locations. I'm not sure where they are now.
If we track down Heavenly Ascension's main base, you think we'll turn up something?
Most likely. I'm sure we'll find something related to these recent attacks. Even better, those exotic punks could be there.
Okay, let's go then.
Let's go to the evacuation camps first. There might be someone there associated with Heavenly Ascension.
A moment later, Outer Rim evacuation camp.
This is bad. This rinky-dink setup is like a house of cards. A single rapture could tear through this place like a bull in a china shop.
Don't worry. If a raptor manages to break through, these people can still run away.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yeah.
Hey, who's the leader around here?
I am. Who are you?
Don't you
You
recognize
little junk rat
me?
looking at this motherfucker.
Oh, Moran.
I'm surprised to see you here.
This is not the
I
voice.
didn't have much of a choice. This is the only decent refuge left.
This really isn't the kind of voice you would expect from a model that is like this. I'd expect, you know, like Junkrat.
What about your kid and your brother?
They went somewhere else. The raptors attacked when I was leaving for work.
Are they okay?
I'm not sure. All I can do is hope. Like I always have.
I see.
What's gotten into EH anyway? They should stick to issuing warnings or detonating government facilities.
Yeah.
Whatever possessed them to blow a hole in the Ark? I heard rumblings about how there was a big attack being planned. One which wouldn't involve any casualties. But I had no idea it'd be something so out of left field. And to resort to suicide bombings? How reckless and irresponsible can you get?
It's not what you think.
Yeah, it wasn't EH.
What do you mean? Because of this, everyone in the Ark thinks that we're involved somehow. And now we have no idea when or if the other shoe is gonna drop. Not only are we dealing with raptures, but now we've got the central government breathing down our necks, trying to snuff us out. It's all thanks to the fact that EH comes from the Outer Rim. This is a golden opportunity for them. They've always considered us a thorn in their side, and now they can get rid of us all in one fell swoop.
I'm telling you, that's not what's happening.
Fine. What is it then?
It's...
We're looking for those responsible, and we need your
Looking
cooperation.
for what? Who are you? Some kind of soldier? What's the military doing here? We don't know anything. EH is the one responsible. It's got nothing to do with anyone else in the Outer Rim.
I know. That's why I need evidence to prove it.
Evidence? Like what?
Do you know where Heavenly Ascension's main base is?
Come on, spit it out. I know you're not that high up, but you're no underling either.
If I tell you, you'll leave us alone?
I promise.
No, your promise doesn't mean anything. I want Soldier Boy here to promise me. But do you even have the authority to back up such a promise?
I can make it happen. I promise.
Well, I still don't fully trust you. We've done nothing wrong. This is all EH is doing. Why do we have to be dragged into it? Anyway, I'll tell you, if you promise to protect us. Is that a deal?
I checked the coordinates given to us by the Outer Rim citizen. It's not too far from here. What's wrong?
I'm just a bit sad, that's all. EH worked really hard. I know it's weird to describe a terrorist as hardworking, but... but she
oh, they are hardworking.
To deliver Outer Rim's message without letting anyone get hurt.
They're pulling themselves up by their bootstraps, you know? We should totally provide more respect.
Unfortunately, that was met with significant backlash, and it only made things worse. She really tried to make the Outer Rim a better place for people to live in. But that's not what everyone believes.
Yeah.
If you knew EH just a little bit, you'd know that she'd never do anything to harm the Outer Rim.
As far as we're concerned, EH is the head of a terrorist organization. Nothing more, nothing less. The ideals and methodology behind it are of no concern to us. EH is a terrorist who poses a serious threat to the Ark.
Yeah. Terrorism shouldn't be justified under any circumstance. EH knows that more than anyone.
It shouldn't be justified, but it is in this situation specifically. In this case specifically, in this fictional world. To be clear, Twitch, don't fucking bonk me. Neither you either, YouTube. No. Cause it's like fucking the central government, like the one person who has their eyes on the Outer Rim at all, literally like says that that those in the Outer Rim are not even human. I feel like in the world of Nikke, in this very moment, in this exact situation, EH is entirely justified. But Exotic is not.
She tried to walk a different path, but died before she could take the first step. It's just sad, that's all.
So we're keeping Lucky away from the lifts, right?
I'll follow you.
Hey, look, she wasn't gonna be, like...
Proceeding to target.
She just wanted the Outer Rim to be safe and protected
I knew that.
by a few Nikkes. And Dobin was just straight up, y'all ain't human. Y'all ain't worth fucking protecting.
Not there. I knew that.
So I feel like she's kind of justified if she and the people in the Outer Rim are not even considered human. Like anybody acting like that, they need to be put back in their fucking place. They need to show that, like, they themselves are not human if they're gonna act that way.
They just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I really hope that Dobin actually gets the, his comeuppance
Securing victory
sometime.
for the subjects is a king's
Like, I'm being told Ewan is getting her comeuppance. But, obviously that's not happening yet. I want Dobin to get his.
Closely, teacher.
Cause, yeah, no, you really don't deserve to be in any position of power, Dobin. Fuck you.
Enemy spotted.
It's an ass, but also, you know, 6 Nikke's running shit underneath their noses.
Why don't they just develop
Dobin's not an ass, Dobin is subhuman filth.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Good.
Like, I don't know what, like, creates the situation of the Outer Rim being as, you know, like, destitute as it is, but when a request... Oh, we're silenced. Fantastic. When a request is made to him by someone from the Outer Rim and he says, "You're not human?" Like, no. You don't deserve a single fucking right. I'm not even saying my guy. You just don't deserve any fucking rights. He is not justified in the fucking slightest.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go,
Oh.
Bolt.
There's the item.
Let's go.
Okay, just some
Proceeding to
negligible amount of money.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
We're only coming upon 14, and there's still 10 more items to pick up. Pilgrim encounter report. A white Nikke. When I was in the Ark, I heard many rumors about a white Nikke. In my wanderings, I finally spotted her in the northern mountains. She was firing at a rapture using a rifle that was nearly as big as she was. I tried to approach her, but the raging snowstorm prevented me from getting any closer. Snow White.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Man, I'm glad I'm here watching...
Let's go, Bolt.
I'm here right now watching this chapter.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
When the last stream happened, you said that I was like at relatively the same part as you.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
But now, I'm pushing on ahead.
Like an infinite magazine. Good. Oh no.
Depending on what deficit I'll be at when I reach the boss will heavily impact if I choose to push on with Chapter 24 or not.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Like, at absolute fucking most, I could do Chapter 24, but I even doubt that. I think I'm gonna need, like, 190k power by the end of, Chapter 24.
Do I have to fight?
Proceeding to target.
Because it's not gonna be long before the power requirements in this chapter are gonna surpass what I currently have. You're on 24-1? Oh, okay.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I just would love some Pilgrim Defender gear for Crown. Like, Leader is lowest priority because she doesn't need the stats.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Like, I just need gloves for Red Hood.
Did you see that?
And 3 pieces of gear for Crown. And then Leader, and then after all that is when I would need stuff for Leader.
Not there. I knew that.
Imagine if Leader's ability scaled off of her stats. That would go fucking bananas.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay. Have Rappy focus on the target.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
concludes today's lesson.
Let's
And
hope
now here.
student listens well.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student.
Let me take a sip of my water. I definitely want to continue eating this white chocolate bar I have, but I already had like 2 cookies earlier today, so it seems like not the wisest decision to keep indulging in this much sugar.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Is this it?
Oh.
According to the coordinates, yes.
Considering this is their evil lair,
Evil
I
lair.
was expecting a little more.
What were you
I
expecting,
thought there'd
Neon?
at least be a flag or maybe some statues commemorating their leader or something.
These guys don't have 2 coins to rub together. Do you really think they'd be spending their money on stuff like that?
Is there
She's
any
got a
way
point.
to confirm that this really is Heavenly Ascension's main base?
Also,
Smell it.
we're gonna be getting an ad break happening
Just
soon.
breathe
So,
deeply.
for those of you on Twitch, all what apparently Twitch is saying, one of you, so literally no one. Anise closes her eyes and breathes in. Neon dangles a piece of cloth under Anise's nose.
Ew! What is that smell? What is that thing?
This? Just something random I picked off the ground.
Why in the name of all that is holy would you put it in your nose?
I was curious about what it smelled like.
Then why didn't you give it a whiff yourself?
To mess with you.
I can smell the gunpowder.
Whoever was here, they were armed. That means we're in the right place. The only problem is, there's nothing here.
Just as Moran described, the place is completely desolate. All that remains is the faint smell of gunpowder in the air and heaps of garbage on the ground.
Commander, I suggest we have a look around. There could be something tied to Exotic.
Is it just me? That's what Twitch is telling me. Now, granted, Twitch numbers are not always accurate, but still. Yes, let's do that.
Just a second, Master.
Huh?
Something's coming. 10 of them.
10?
10 of what?
Raptors? There's a cacophonous explosion of one of the doors fires off its hinges, soaring to the cloud of smoke that's kicked up. From the smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
What the?
Nikke's?
Who are you?
Under Dobin's command,
How'd
I
you get
assume?
Who are we? Who are you?
We're a commando unit. I'm the commander.
The counters.
Answer our question. What is your purpose
We
here?
heard that Raptures had invaded the Outer Rim, and we'd come to exterminate them.
Why enter from the inside? You afraid the Raptures are gonna steal something?
No, we came for supplies.
Supplies? In the Outer Rim?
Yeah, what?
You're here under whose orders again?
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Yep. The fucking worm. I'm the commander, screams Lucky. Nothing will ever fucking beat Ingrid in chapter 15, I think. Going protagonist! That was still fucking hilarious. Those Nikkes have weapons meant to kill humans? I wonder, do you think those are any of use against a rapture? They got weapons intended to kill humans!
Huh?
Oh, Moran's eyes.
You rotten mother... You're just using the Rapture invasion as an excuse to come here and wipe out those in the Outer Rim. Dobin was the one who opened the partition, wasn't he?
Isn't it fucking obvious?
I mean...
Don't move. I'm taking those weapons from you and destroying them.
How's she know that, though? That's a good question. I don't necessarily know how. But at the same time, like, Viper really could just, you know, slink her way through to get some information. I can
tell you, don't budge, or I'll snap you in two.
Moran edges toward them slowly. Rappy, Anise, Neon, help me disarm them.
Roger.
Screech? A strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Standing amidst a crack in the wall, there's a familiar face. So you know, like how with Dorothy's, you know, like evil grin with her eyes? I'm just like, oh, that's doing something for me. And you're like, I love Scarlet Black Shadow's sneer. Viper giving this look actually intimidates me. Like, I'm scared of her. Viper! Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Rappy!
Commander!
Rappy holds on to me. And we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into darkness. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Believe in your
Dorothy's grin is less a direct threat and more, I know the sins you've committed. It's not even a threat, it's like it's just sinister looking on Dorothy. But I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is doing something for me. And obviously Scarlet Black Shadow's sneer is the best. But like, it's specifically like, I get intimidated by... Oh, but I get intimidated by Viper's look there.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So what am I at with these? I'm at... not even 3 level ups worth. Literal snake. Well, I'm not scared of snakes. Snakes are friends. They just bite you if you get a little... they just bite you if they get a little too close and they're hungry.
Let's go, Bolt.
Snakes are friends. Spiders, though. Spiders are evil.
Student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
Spiders will come up to you and bite you. Not when they talk and take your phone, they aren't. Touche, I guess. Oh, this is the fucking EX, and I have to manually do it, dude? I fucking hate these. I fucking hate these.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And being having to manually do it. Spiders are friends, they just aren't friend-shaped. No. Okay, I'm gonna make this abundantly clear. I completely and utterly, I entirely, 100% fully understand the actual practical, like, value of spiders. Red Hood died. Hopefully we can get by without her. But, like, I know full well the practical uses of spiders and how they, like, eat all the bugs in your house and everything. And they get rid of all the pests that you actually don't want in your house. I know that is what they actually do. However, that does not change at all that they will still come up to you and bite you unprovoked. Spiders are evil. I have to make that abundantly clear. I'm not stupid. I know the use. I know the actual like usefulness of spiders. That will never ever change my opinion of them. Snakes are friends. They're just dangerous friends that you gotta respect the boundaries of.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
A good student listens well. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
If I see a snake, I'm gonna if I see a snake and it's venomous, I'm gonna back away from it slowly. If I see a snake and it's not venomous, I'm going to want to pet it, but depending on the type it is, I may leave it alone. If I see a spider, if I had a gun, I would actually shoot that spider on sight. No questions asked, 100% of the time. And that is with complete disregard for the damage it would inflict upon the walls or furniture. If I see a spider, it's fucking dead.
I will never fall. Proceeding.
Coming.
If you don't know the snake, don't pet. If the spider is not particularly a bad one, though, let him chill. Like orb weavers, I'm not gonna let a spider chill. It is on sight with a spider in me. Oh, we're in the sewer system of the Ark now.
Commander, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks to you.
According to my calculations, you must have fallen around 33 feet. I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
Viper pulled me down.
Yes, I saw. I'll contact Denise and Neon.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
What if the spider can't bite you? Doesn't fucking matter. Again, I intellectually know the value of spiders. And I'm gonna let my emotions run wild. I am a hater. I hate spiders unequivocally, no matter what, indiscriminately. I hate spiders. In every way, shape, and form. And I am not ashamed of it. And I will not be shamed into repenting on that hatred.
Viper.
And also, I don't have the same visceral reaction when it comes to spiders that are drawn differently in media, like in World of Warcraft. Why? Because they don't look like actual spiders in real life. And so that same reaction I have to seeing a spider in real life is different. Now granted, the Nerubians in the current World of Warcraft expansion, I want us to backstab them, because they are spiders at their core. But we will not, because of course we won't.
Honey, you aren't hurt, are you?
Oh, shut up. Rappy, grab her.
Roger that.
Rappy runs.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Oh, tendrils of fire spew from the walls.
Are you gonna stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you? And just so you know, this torches Nikke's just as well as it does humans.
That's some very hot fire then.
Not well prepared.
This is a secret passage connecting Heavenly Ascension and the Ark. I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here, I can burn them to a crisp. You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step.
How did you set so much of that up? I don't suppose you brought me down here to have a nice chat.
Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy?
I'd rather you not call me that.
You used to be so nice to me.
What are you planning?
Do you really want to know? Then follow me. I'll take you to meet Crow.
Viper walks through the tunnel, with Rappy and I following close behind. She doesn't appear to be armed, but we still need to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with Viper, you've always got to be on guard. I communicate with Rappy through hand signals. Oh hey, she taught him! She taught Commander the hand signals. That's cool. Nice. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know you had hand signals. When did you learn? Oh, she didn't teach him. When I was in Eden, I picked it up from Johan. Very nice. You're getting more impressive every day. The suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No. Let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here, and it is Viper we're dealing with. Roger. There's a lot of interference here. All communications are still down. We'll find a way. What? What?
Are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind?
I mean, plenty of people would probably say yes. And if I were in this situation, maybe. But otherwise, I'm not going to answer that.
Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
How'd you know I was looking?
So you were sneaking a peek then?
Yeah, you gotta keep the secret hidden.
I'll try and sashay a little more for you.
Okay. Smart man. Viper continues to walk and talk with her back to us.
Do you hate us?
I hate Crow. I don't trust you, and I will still defend Jackal.
Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark? Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach? Perhaps I should change the question. If you catch us, what will you do?
Yeah, what will you do, Commander? Because what I would do is likely not what you would do.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no.
I personally do not care of the legality of anything. I care if it is wrong or right.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Jackal's the only one I turned my back. He's the only one I turned my back on. Yeah. Jackal is precious.
Better reload.
I am here for Jackal.
Oh no. I was just getting into the
I am walking out of every room with Crow and Viper with my facing them exactly. Copy. Shoot that. Thank you.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
can stay bottom tier. Imagine being worse than Crow. Only Dobin. Viper continues to walk with her back to us.
The Raptures breached the hole made in the Ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour.
As if they hadn't already.
We made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us. In order to buy ourselves some time, we made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it. However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the Raptures. But if the entire Ark devoted itself to tracking us down... well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour, at best.
Rappy, cut the large cable line with the yellow dots. Should I cut it completely? Yes, but do it in small increments so Viper doesn't know. Roger.
I knew it would all catch up to us eventually. You could have just waited, honey. Why did you come looking for us? Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you? If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button. So, is there still any hope?
For what?
for you to forgive us?
That will never happen.
Why not?
You've gone too far.
I see.
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. I doubt that what you'll have to say will be rational, but if it is, then I'll help you.
What a fool you are, covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
So talk to me. Why not? Gestures outside? Yeah. Just opens this fucking proverbial door. Why have you gone so far off the deep end?
Oh, it's nothing really. I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Commander, I've severed the wire. I sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. Basement tunnel, inside wall. Okay, got it. How did you know? Jamming systems require a lot of power. This place didn't seem like it had any other equipment requiring such a bulk electric cable. If it wouldn't blow our cover, I'd clap right now. Aw, look at Robbie smiling.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you...
Viper turns back and looks at us.
Can you show me your cell phone?
I'll do no such thing.
Come now, don't be like that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
What do I gain out of that? Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. Oh my, well, that actually had like a blah blah image on it. I want to know what was there. I can see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. The Viper has written, I need backup, and only has to press send for it to go to the group chat. Ooh, she's got us good. She's got us by the fucking balls.
If you don't show me, I'll call my friends.
I think it might be wise to send that right about now.
What?
My friends are already on the way.
But how did you... Do you want to be incinerated? In case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
Oh! Rappy kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracked, exposing the pipes and other devices inside and pulverizing them.
No gas or oil leaking out. There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers. It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks.
Yeah.
I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
That's precisely why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
We can talk once you've been restrained. Love this chapter. It's so, you know, the tension was there and the hype is coming up. A small drone zooms out from behind Viper. It rushes in front of Rappy and I. Explosion. And explodes midair.
Let's go,
Yeah, this
Wolf.
is so fucking cool. So let's see here. Got one more package, 2 more packages, and then the guaranteed 200 from the boss.
Come on, let's go.
So 280 still to go.
Proceeding to target.
I can still smell. It so is. And I think Lucky is gonna agree, if only for one scene.
Alright, not there.
I mean, I'm already liking this. I'm just like, oh, we're having tension. It's building. Oh. I'm just waiting to see who gets what kind of comeuppance. But as I was about to say before I read chat, I can still fucking smell the fucking fried chicken that my dad made for dinner earlier. Like, the scent is still just fully permeating the house. Chapter 24 is honestly more hype. If I remember correctly, when I shared that meme of Rappy doing the, like, running someone over meme, with the I love my husband, you said that's basically Chapter 24, I'm looking forward to that.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That smell's made me hungry again, but there's not much food I actually can get that would be non-excessive to eat. Cause fucking I had a chocolate chip cookie from a restaurant I stopped by. I got a red velvet cheesecake cookie from Crave Cookies earlier. It was really damn good, but also incredibly caloric. And then fried chicken with French fries for dinner, so not necessarily wise for me to get another thing to eat.
Touché! What the? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Reload. Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Soon, I will have enough to max out Rappy's 10. Come on, please just be over with. I hate these so much. I hate these so much.
Am I doing it right? As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, time to see what happens after the explosion.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Drone has been taken out. Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex.
Someone as dumb as you?
Whoever did this, come on out.
Behind Viper, two figures emerge from the darkness.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Commander.
Hi, Jackal. Quite the reunion. That'll make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at once.
Violence is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain.
True.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
Ta-da-da-da-da.
Master!
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
Your best wasn't good
Call
enough.
having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
That's no fun.
Are you here to play with us, Commander? Commander!
After this, Jackal.
Master, I'm okay.
Ah!
What about
Good to know, Neon.
She wiped out those Nikkes
She had to
that
show
jumped on
us.
Then headed towards the wall. She said she'll
The
stop
partition.
any more troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Okay, sounds like we don't have to worry about her.
This should have been simple. I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco.
You can think whatever you want.
Hey, should we talk?
The time for that is over.
Well, that's that then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
Uh-huh. Counters. Inhibitors released! You have permission to use live ammunition. Take them out!
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god!
You're actually serious.
Holy shit, Commander.
What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting!
Spare Jackal.
FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back. Alright, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me. You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you? But I want all the credit.
Damn, Neon.
Let's go.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh no! I was just down with those with threatening to keep
Fucking
going.
mirror. Everybody shred it. The amount of shots that it eats is insane. Even with 2 machine gunners and an SMG.
Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I love how all the core hits are still 1 damage, even the crits.
That concludes today's lesson.
SMGs have shit accuracy, so it likely won't matter.
They don't stand a chance.
All that matters is that I hit the thing, right? Or do I need to hit its core for it to count? Swapped out Snow White, Little Ice. See? Yeah. I haven't... The last time you saw me use Snow White was against the whale. Because I thought, oh yeah, I need this much AoE. Turns out, no. Turns out, I just needed Scarlet to clear out that one wave of ads that the whale spawns when it puts up its shield. And then Rappy and Red Hood just annihilate the whale. That's all I really fucking need. Red Hood was there for burst gen, and also because her hitting in general. My point was how little it would work generally for the number of bullets hitting. Fair enough.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
Oh, fire. Flames start to belch out from the tunnel
All of
walls.
the flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
I told you to drop Small White, but bro didn't listen until the end. Well, you suggested it, and I'm like, I fucking need the AoE, man. I fucking need the AoE. And then, like, when there were other checks that I had to get through, I was just like, okay, we will see how that works. And as soon as I did that, it took 2 tries. One to actually get the pattern down, and the next to actually do it.
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen.
Trusted in your
This is
team's
an
power to
enclosed
get through
space.
it.
Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
How could you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
I can feel a sharp spike in the temperature, and my breathing becomes labored.
Don't even think about retreating. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikke's just as well as humans.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you.
It's just me.
The same thing can't be said for the commander. However, do you see this?
An oxygen mask. So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time.
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Just hurry up and turn these things off.
We're far past that now. Hand over the commander, and we'll give him the oxygen mask.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
Okay, I was trying to roleplay there by doing the gasping. Fuck. But then I just actually fucked up my breathing. So what did I miss? My vision becomes blurry and I'm struggling to breathe. My head is pounding.
Master, are you okay?
No! No! Neon holds me up. I'm not sure, but it feels like she puts something in my pocket. Oh.
What's it gonna be?
What did you put in my pocket, Neon?
If you so much as lay a finger on them, you're all dead.
Why would we ever hurt Honey? That won't ever happen. So don't worry. So I ask you again.
Neon being a
What's it
good
gonna
spy.
be?
Just hold in there, Master. We'll come find you.
I feel someone push me gently, and something is put over my face. Ah! Ah! Finally, I can breathe again, but I'm still disoriented.
Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky, but you need a little more practice.
Viper puts her hands in my pockets and pulls out something.
I don't think we'll be needing this tracking device. Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
I don't have a cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise.
Rappy, Neon, and Anise all hand over their cell phones to Viper. The Viper stomps on all the phones, smashing them to smithereens.
Bye-bye, then.
Exotic disappears into the tunnel.
Damn it! After them!
This tunnel is a labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
Then what should we do?
Let's go back to where we came from and wait.
What are you talking
Wait
about?
for what?
The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master.
Ah,
I also put a
decoy.
smoke grenade in his inner pocket.
Ah,
Activates when
decoy.
it's exposed to external pressure. When it does, it erupts into a giant plume of smoke. They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade. All we've got to do is get to higher ground and wait until Master sets it off. They are bound to notice it, and when they do, they'll use it.
That was incredible!
Actually,
Well
good
done,
job,
Neon.
Neon.
Let's go.
Actually, good job. Like, I still don't get how you and Noah fucked up the inside of Mother Whale as much as you did. So, like, still good job on that, but I don't get it. This, I get it, and actually good job. Pilgrim Report B. Nikke with a camel. At first glance, it seemed that she was riding a horse, but upon closer inspection, the outline of the animal seemed to be more akin to a camel. I tried to approach her, but was unable to do so due to the sudden communications failure. That would be Rapunzel, in that case, because her hair is a jammer.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Engage
No, you
with
played
enemy.
Last Kingdom?
Commander, stay behind me.
Was there a camel?
Better.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
That was simple enough. Right.
Am I doing it right?
It's the one that Snow, Scarlet, and Rapunzel left to go meet. I forgot her name. Oh, I genuinely forgot about that. Yeah, I genuinely forgot that there was a camel in Last Kingdom. I completely slipped my mind. I'm like, yeah, I did not get it, but now I understand.
That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to
Are you ready? Then let's
All right, we are now at a deficit, a negligible one, but a deficit all the same. There wasn't. We just know the character. Okay. Only enough for 3 level ups,
Right, not there.
and I need 5 total for all my Nikkes. You're given plenty of money, but not a lot of blue SBs in the MSQ. Outer Rim, near the partition.
Hey, Sakura.
What is it?
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the Outer Rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open. He sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more. I can't handle this on my own.
I have my own affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Yeah, well, Moran needs help.
What do you need to do?
Something important.
The Outer Rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
Nah, she'll be fine.
What? Hey. Hey! What? She turned her phone off. Hey, jerk.
Jerk.
What is it?
Come to the Outer Rim.
No.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
Like, and you push until you can't, break it up a few cases of stuff, and go further until you can't, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I know that's the pattern. I just have no more cases of blue SBs. I've opened all of them. I have literally none left, and I only have now the box. I think I have a few that, like, give you all 3 of blue SB credits and core dust. But if I don't, then the only thing I have left is the box that contains blue SB, like, your choice of either loose blue SBs or core dust, and obviously it's better to use that for the core dust.
Left the partition open and use the raptures as an excuse to send mass-produced Nikkes into the Outer Rim?
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh.
Does your whole squad have overload gear? No. Well, yes and no. Red Hood is 3 out of 4 overload. Rappy is fully overloaded with upgrades. Naga is fully overloaded. Crown has only an overload head, and Leader has no overload gear at all.
You've got that right.
And I use all my materials to upgrade to get to overload at the first place.
Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go. So do whatever you want.
What, are you doing something important too?
So there are some things you do know. Good. Go and fight your
Almost to level 200, very nice. Yeah.
Got it.
I just need enough blue SBs for 10 more level ups. And then I can get to 200. Actually, I would need enough blue SBs for 11 more level ups. So that way I can crack over to 201, get that breakpoint extra power, and then I'll be good.
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
Eck.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Thanks, Rosanna.
Hey. I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men? No. And I'd really be putting their lives on the line. Huh.
Moran. We're toast.
Oh.
What is it now?
Dobin is on his way to the Outer Rim.
Personally?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you there right now? You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise.
Oh.
If you
The
stand
Chad.
in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you sit this one out.
Jin.
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
The thing about honor is... Hey! You've got some nerve cutting me off. Anyway, if I leave Dobin to his own devices, then everyone here is toast. I have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
Oh?
Oh, boy.
What?
What?
You really are screwed.
Oh boy.
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the Outer Rim to lay down their weapons.
So they don't get...
Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
Oh, okay. Have the Outer Rim not fight at all, so that way they might be spared from Dobin just slaughtering them. And then Rosanna is the one that, like, takes them on. Okay.
What?
You know, that's a decent plan. That is a decent plan.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
That is all under the assumption that Dobin actually has a shred of humanity in him and would not just gun down innocent, armless, defenseless civilians that laid down any weapons they may or may not have had.
Why don't they just develop something?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So the event Dirty Backyard takes place after this and before Chapter 27. Okay. Then I now know to do that at some point between now and next Nikke stream. Outer Rim evacuation camp.
Miss, you're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short. Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
I will do no such thing. Thanks to EH, the entire Outer Rim is now public enemy #1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
And it introduces an antagonist who is going to be relevant
Deputy
later.
Chief Dobin
Okay.
sent in troops, mass-produced Nikkes.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy Chief Dobin does bring troops into the Outer Rim. And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be? You all need to be victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah.
So lay down your weapons. We need to avoid any misunderstandings that might arise.
So do it before 24 or just any time before 27? Sounds to me just like any time before 27. Because Last Kingdom takes place after 24, but the spoilers that come from it are very minor if you do Chapter 14 and the side story.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us. He'll just wipe us out the first chance he has.
Ah, yes. There's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you.
Uh-huh.
The entire Semakai and I are behind you. It's not only Dobin. Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us.
Yeah.
So please, for the last time, lay down your weapons. Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I always get what we want. If you want to test just how strong your resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Consigliere.
Ooh, hello.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to be like, this aesthetic. Yes, please. This girl, please. She may not have a face, but I love her. Ponytail, hat, suit. Oh my god.
How many minutes do you need to take care of them?
Consig goes hard, yeah.
Huh. 20 mass-produced Nikkes, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkes, their inhibitors are probably deactivated. Don't think they won't be able to shoot you just because they're Nikke's. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Very well.
Anytime at all, really. All Dirty Backyard does is talk about someone who's going to be a future antagonist, and the community has a theory about their true identity, and that antagonist is actually behind the events of Dirty Backyard and in Chapter 28. The commander references them. The 27 goes straight into 28 without stopping at the arc, so... Okay.
Get some of your underlings to do the actual fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
Of course.
Soon after. Tooty-dooty-doo. Yeah, that's the sound gunfire makes, totally. The square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
Never thought I'd be part of a gunfight inside the city. And in broad daylight at that. Huh.
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does?
Yeah, seriously. Mans is actually... and Mans it might as well just be fucking siding with the Raptures, honestly. He honestly might as well just be like, oh yeah, I'm siding with the Raptures, by the way, fuck all of humanity. I really want Dobin to get what he deserves.
He's got some bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
Risible?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Oh, originally from the Outer Rim? Oh.
Dobin? Yes.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark. And put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command.
Okay, so...
Time to give them a show.
Ah! Legendary Cow! Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, 60, you were part of this raid. Welcome, welcome. Am I saying this correctly?
Time to give them
on
a show.
Golden Knight 2 with the double raid. Everybody going Doro sex. Hello, hello everyone. What the fuck? I was not expecting Doro sex. Hang on. Let's get some shoutouts for you. So first off. Yeah, so first off, did I say it correctly? Legendary Cow. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Let me give you that. Follow, my good sir. There you go. And Golden Knight, thank you for the raid as well. Both of you. Golden Knight, I know you... Doros. Oh boy.
Doro sex is best sex.
If you want to know other voices you could do for TTS, you can do !TTS, and it will give you a guide on what voices actually exist. Thank you for the follow, Legendary Cow. We are back from the Nikke karaoke stream. Oh shit, a karaoke stream? Hell yeah, brother. A fucking karaoke stream? Nice. But yeah, thank you both for the double raid. Golden Knight, you know me, the Legendary Cow. I don't know how... was torturing both of them in karaoke. Gave them a butt clap. A Nikke karaoke stream does sound very fun. Bro, he gave us the hardest songs. What songs did he give you? I don't know all of the Nikke soundtrack, at the very least the ones that have lyrics. Camellia and Clarion Call. I like them. Hard though. I mean, what? What? I've got no idea. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the names of these songs. I know a few of the names of the instrumental tracks, and I know the ones from Footstep Walk Run. Regardless, though, thank you for the raid. I'm sure 60 and or Golden Knight has informed you, the legendary, of who I am. But for those that haven't brought along, hello everybody, I am Double Lucky, a variety streamer. Actually variety this time, because I am playing a variety of games in any given week. Nikke has been something I've been playing very consistently since November, and I'm at least managing to do 1 chapter a week at this point now. Who knows when that'll slow down. I also am going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out, and I also I'm doing a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. So if you like any of that stuff, do feel free to stick around beyond just this stream. We informed them about that yet? Apes strung together. They highly recommend you over Goral VTubers. So much praise. Thank you Thank you for the praise, 60 and Golden Knight. Well, Lark, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid. And of course, if there's any post Lucky over Goral, I mean, yeah, that honestly, like, I know how it sounds when a guy says thank you for choosing me over a girl, but like, that is legitimately, honestly, a massive compliment to me. Because I always appreciate it when people are willing to stick around to watch me over someone else, even though that I understand there are people that are just as entertaining, if not more, than me. So, yeah. We shall now continue on. We're about halfway through Chapter 23. Rosanna and Sakura are working their machinations to keep the Outer Rim safe. And, this lady, exactly what I love. She's wearing the fucking suit. She's got a ponytail. Love it. Mwah! I will lurk and do Nikke dailies. Understandable. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. That's what that's what I was trying to say. Let's continue on now, shall we? She looks so friggin' hot. Yes, she is. Yes, boss. Yeah, sure, boss. What do you say, boss? Which, by the way, that's the only acceptable word for goon in this here stream. I will not tolerate goon being used in anything other than a fucking mob boss's henchman. That's the only thing a goon is. It is not edging. In this stream, gooning is not edging, it's being a mob boss's henchman. No gooners gooning. Where are we gooning, boys? Preps parachute. Yeah, okay. Let's continue on now.
Let me ask you.
Oh yeah, by the way,
why
fuck
do you
Dobin.
think he's chosen that path in life?
Because he hated living in the Outer Rim and he doesn't care if it burns.
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
You think so?
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
My thoughts differ from yours. In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people.
Oh, that too, yeah.
He's human filth.
I mean, it can be both things. All my homies hate Dobin, exactly. But I mean, like, it can be two things. He can both resent where he grew up from and wants it erased, so that way he has a pristine life as a secondary chief in command, or whatever the fuck. But he can also just, you know, be subhuman. Not worth the time of day. Not worth the air he breathes. And just wants to murder people just because he can.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikkes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss.
Sure thing, boss. Outer Rim, near the partition.
Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms.
How are you going to do that alone?
I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
By yourself?
He's worth the air he breathes. After all, if the central government gets in hot water, someone's gonna need to make sure Anderson isn't thrown under the bus. That's about it. Yeah, true. We can have Dobin be the fall guy for Anderson. We can do that. in case of Anderson getting blamed, release break glass, and it's just Dobin. Certified scapegoat. That's the one use he actually has.
By myself.
Our reinforcements are late.
Oh, hey, fucker.
What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again! What is Mustang doing letting those mongrels run free? No matter. It won't require many troops to take out those pieces of garbage. To all of you in the Outer Rim who are still alive, listen up. I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight. Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
Moran perches herself between the gap and the partition.
You guys planning on going inside?
Ah, look at this pose. Look at this aura. Hell yeah. Saving this as a screenshot. That's it, Dobin. You're going on the kill on sightless. Moran is cool. Because y'all are fresh from a raid, we're gonna be using this batch of ads. Fucking love Moran. Yeah. Look at this aura, dude. Look at this fucking aura she's got. Bad bitch and a half right here. But also a good girl.
I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with my plans again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
The pose. The presence.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance. No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last
snoozing.
One. Move.
Like I said, this is my turf. The only
bad
way you're getting
boys,
through is
boys.
if you 1, kill me, or 2, pay the toll. The toll is cheap. Let me suck you across your face.
Oh, I love Moran. I fucking love her. Bad bitch and a good girl all in one.
I encounter.
Alright, we're facing a little bit of a deficit now. What you gonna do?
Engaging with enemy.
Oh, I just see that Plushie has updated her schedule. Oh, her birthday is Saturday. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I didn't know Plushie's birthday was Saturday. Got plenty of people I know whose birthdays are in February, apparently. Because my buddy Snacky's had his birthday just yesterday. Dobin exuding negative aura, as always. Exactly. Bro's a bitch and a half. Not a bad bitch, no, just a bitch. Just fucking nuttin'. He ain't shit.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something
Just
like
need this combat to fucking stop.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
And you know the next one is gonna be also one of these. Man, imagine emitting shoot me energy.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Once I'm caught up with the Nikke story, I think I'll do a tier list on all the characters as I've seen them in the MSQ.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. on, let's...
Do I have to fight?
Proceeding to target.
I do think I would like to do that tier list once I do the MSQ, but that's going to be a while away.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Let me take a little glug about water.
Better reload.
Actually, you know, while we're in this combat, let me go to TTS Monster right now and see how the settings have updated.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Let me go check and see how TTS Monster has updated everything to see if it has like integration with Elven Labs or something.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Right.
If it does, then I may be able to get Nikke voices in it, but I doubt it. Extension?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I mean, it apparently still works. Unlock custom voices with premium plan. Okay. So how much does premium cost? Is it so much where I actually can worry about it? How much do you cost? $20 a month!
As long as we're together, I
Ah!
will fall.
I can't afford that! I can't afford $20 a month! But alright, for the sake of actually having snoozes for later points, either in this stream or the next stream, I will be sharing the YouTube link to the current stream. For those of you on Twitch, if you see an ad, you can click on that link of YouTube, and you can go to the YouTube stream and ignore the ad break. Because nobody likes ads. Not a single goddamn person likes ads.
Let's go, Bolt.
And so, to avoid them, should you happen to get them... Oh, I can skip these. Cool.
Are you ready?
That YouTube link will provide you with the stream.
I knew that.
Also, Golden Knight saying "huzz" on YouTube. I did not even realize that you just said that now. Okay.
Believe in your king. Victory.
I was afraid I missed someone on YouTube saying something, but nah, okay. I did not miss out on that.
Like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And even if you don't... I'm just watching on both. Thank you very much for giving that support then, Golden Knight. Because, actually, during the next fight, I'm gonna check and see how these live streams affect my, like, monetization analytics. For you, but you got it moments before I did. Yeah, I just had it, like, on a tab that I could just grab.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Get the item first. Okay, it's just credits.
Proceeding to target.
Okay, let me check how this affects my monetization capabilities.
Time to show what a female student is.
So okay, so live streams actually do count. Live streams actually do count. Okay, so on YouTube. On YouTube, I met certain requirements for getting initial monetization, which is super chats and merch, basically. And to get to that point, I needed to have 500 subscribers, a certain amount of watch time, and and 3 videos posted within 90 days. My last video I uploaded was in December. Sorry, but I got addicted to some games again, and the Kingdom Hearts video is taking a while. But regardless of that, the live streams actually do count towards these progress. So I can apply to the super chat and stuff, which is very, very cool. I very much like that. thank you, YouTube, for actually having a decent system there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Now, granted, I still need to make videos and not just rely on the live streams, but you know,
Listen as well.
Come on, let's go.
I'll find the time.
Yeah, look, I'm busy.
Congrats, thank you very much. I would have technically already gotten to that point had I was a little bit faster on some videos, and I would be like celebrating that earlier. But there will be plenty of time for celebration when I get to 1,000 subscribers. I'll find some way to celebrate getting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube when it happens.
Securing victory for their
I have no idea what I'll do, but I'll do it.
Let's go. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Because just a simple thank you video is a little
Looks
weak.
like you're coming too.
Okay.
How do you feel, honey?
Ooh, this music.
Commander, you're awake.
Hi, Jackal. I can't believe you all actually took me hostage.
When you're pushed into a corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true.
I'm forced into a chair. Oh, Golden Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the one doll hair provided in a way to where we could hear the funny 1 bit from Angry Video Game Nerd. I appreciate you. I'm forced into a chair. My hands and legs are tied to it. It'll be impossible for me to break the restraints on my own. What do you want to talk to me about?
How about having a look at the idiot box?
The idiot box?
Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire
the TV.
Even in the shelters.
Contrary to what Crow said, the only image on the television screen is word preparing. Guess only terrorists are able to see it.
They must be preparing for the next broadcast.
Crow sits down in a chair in front of me.
Before it starts, we should talk. Did you find the Vop house?
What's Vop house?
So you did find it. Very impressive, as always. It seems there's nothing you can't do.
Vapis? What's that? Yeah, what is Vapis? What is this vapoose that you speak of?
How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in?
I'm going to apprehend you and make you all confess. If that doesn't work, then we'll use brain scans on you.
Look, we're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted. We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Let's start with Matisse. If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon without any coercion would actually fight alongside humans?
Some would, if they have the right heart. But if, on the large scale, if they're as mistreated as you guys, as they typically would be, no.
This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result? Nymph to Matisse. Nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it. Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly. Why would they, when humans only regard them as cannon fodder? Goddess of victory. What a joke.
Why Matisse?
It's simple. We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing raptures inside the Ark.
Gave you a good idea, though, didn't it?
Because of that spectacular show Matisse put on, they can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without nymph.
New rappy form, Vappy. You must be disappointed that your plan failed.
Is that what you think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark? I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the Raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show. They're nothing but dancing monkeys. That's why we made that hole in the roof.
What
Unleashing
vappy, many
raptures
vappies?
and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark. I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that.
Keep talking.
People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If Raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality.
Your insane logic has gotten countless people killed. But it hasn't, actually. Nobody has died because of this. Girl thinks this is the French Revolution. But unless Enoch actually lied to us,
you're right.
Which I could totally believe she would, but as so far right now, I don't think so.
It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die.
Can we all get an X in the chat for the doubt that can be cast on that? I'm pressing X on that. That's a lie, and you know it.
That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible. However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikke's and Raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes. A heretic is evil incarnate and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim. Just became more of a blockbuster. First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity.
I love how she's not wrong, but she's so fucking wrong. I mean, the process in which she is intending this to happen it makes sense, but it is still fucked up and not something that should be done. I'm all for extreme measures, but this is not the kind of extreme measures that I think should have been taken.
If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire.
Absolutely. Then I have to ask, what exactly do you want to see?
I told you. I want to see the choice the Ark makes.
You psychopath.
Bolt, follow me.
Yeah, I see that fucking smile. I see that shit.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Oh no!
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep
kingdom.
your eyes on what a student can do. Good. That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, bro, fucking...
Better.
Co's got, like, a line of logic that I can't argue with, but I can absolutely be like, every step you're taking on this line of logic is fucking wrong.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
What a pitiful reward.
Now the Goddess Squad.
Oh, you know about the the Goddess Squad,
The
yeah.
ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race.
The Overzone poster.
They were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed. The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark.
And that's why Dorothy wants to really bring the Ark to heel. It makes her a complex villain, and I love that. Yeah, absolutely. But fuck Crow. Yeah. Also, I just want to say, like, I'm going to say this. It's great that Crow's a complex villain. It's great that we can intellectually agree with her, even though we don't sympathize with her. But we also are allowed to have completely unrepentantly evil bastards in fiction. I also like those people as villains as well. No, Lily, don't do that. I said that. I said it earlier in the stream. While I don't know if you heard it, Golden Knight. I said, "Fuck Crow. Don't have sex with Crow. Fuck Crow."
After that, there was the first Surface Reclamation War. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikkes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikkes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it. That's about the time the term Nikke phobia came into being.
Rappy knows all about this. Yeah.
Disconnect between Nikkes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nikke, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Fall incident with model ZX. Every time there was a major occurrence along these lines, people in the Ark were moved. Praise, then persecution, rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikkes were regarded. I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikkes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist. They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens. It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show and loving or hating them accordingly.
Yeah.
Why is it this way, you ask? Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a rapture. Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikkes. Why? Still because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about us. They don't know anything about raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikkes and raptures will the Ark make a real choice.
And when you put it like that, Crow, when you put it like that, I completely agree. Genuinely love this monologue. Yeah, because it makes perfect sense. It is completely agreeable.
One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted. Greater respect for
She's
Nikkes.
not wrong. What are you really after? But she's so fucked up
Let's
about
just
it.
watch TV.
Visibility is pretty poor.
Oh.
Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
What are you looking for, Uni?
You're not looking for Crow, are you? Then, what are you looking for?
You have to trust me. I'll figure it out.
Uni, please, let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it.
Oh.
Over there.
Uni points to two people, a cameraman and a reporter. Oh. They're hiding from a nearby rapture prowling the area.
Aren't they from Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Guys, it happened finally. You got Scarlet? Oh, you got Red Hood! Nice!
Proceeding to target.
Very good. Congratulations. Enjoy your busted-ass redhead.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
Congratulations.
Let's go, Bolt.
60. From ordinary banner, I didn't want to go. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Hang on, I gotta go to 7TV. Why do I not have a fucking congratulations emote? Hang on. Please tell me the Evangelion.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Evangelion congratulations. There we go. We now have congratulations, everybody. God, Scarlet from New Year already. Have saved for years. Nonchalant redhead.
Better reload.
There we go. Now we have congratulations.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh, wait! Wait, hang on! Hang on! Hang on! OBS now actually lets me see 7TV emotes now! Got crowned from Pilgrim mode last week too. Oh, 60. Oh, you're rubbing it in Nara's face. Have all busted characters now, GG. Yeah, G fucking G, sir. But yeah, hang on. I actually can see 7TV emotes on OBS now. The most recent update to OBS actually managed to let me see 7TV emotes on it. Yeah! I can see it now. Hell yeah. OBSW. Fucking finally, right? My account is juice. Me not getting a single pilgrim ever from the mold. No, I'm right there with you, Golden. I never got a pilgrim from the mold. As a matter of fact, my most recent one that I got last Saturday gave me a fucking mass-produced Nikke. I was a little insulted. I think if I did, it was a Scarlet copy.
Come on, a good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
It's so unfortunate that the mold is a 50-50, considering how sparingly you get them.
Engaging with enemy.
But at the same time, that encourages people to spend money on the flash sale when you reach those checkpoints of the Pilgrim Tower.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
If I was rich, I'd fully max out the idol son Nikke. You must really like her that much then.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Got no wait, Moderni and Isabel from molds. Never as a new unit, only spare bodies. Oof! Big oof. Just for an homage to Memories of a Nameless Goddess. Idol Sun has a cool design. I mean, a lot of the mass-produced Nikkes actually have really fucking good designs. Like, I really like the mass-produced Nikke designs.
Let's go, Bolt. Right,
but it's a shame that they are, you know, the equivalent of a 3-star, aka worthless.
Proceeding to
a good student.
Well, right, not there. I knew that.
It's okay, in my heart they are an SSR. Absolutely fucking based. Just completely based.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Good. That was simple enough. Oh no.
I've seen people build them up and clear hard content with them. Like, good for you, bro. It's very much similar to what people do in Arc Knights. Because in Arc Knights, you're given all of the 3 stars for completely free. And there is a content creator who does guides for Arc Knights called Echojin, and he specifically makes guides that use as few 5 and 6 stars as possible, because Arc Knights goes up to 6 stars, and he often uses the 3-star and 4-star characters as much as he possibly can in his guides. Also, Idol Sun without her visor looks insanely bad. I have not seen what she looks like without her visor.
Teacher? Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh, fuck off with this. In the Nikke channel? Alright, let's see here. Oh, she looks fine. She looks fine. She looks pretty. Like, definitely more generic. Don't get me wrong, because, like, of course, pretty anime girl face with twin tails. It's like, not much you can do to really make that unique. But, like, she still looks good. Bad as in down bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. You know what, though? I'm kind of here for it. I mean, yeah, like, I like it.
I was just getting into the groove. Touché.
Bad as in a baddie. Yeah, like, when that fucking voice line was like, oh, she kind of bad, though. Which I've only used, unironically, like, twice during a character creation session in certain games. Like, one in World of Warcraft and... when I made a Void Elf, and another for Baldur's Gate 3. She looks adorable. She does look very pretty. That's why all the mass-produced Nikkes are so well designed. I mean, yeah. Kinda bad, though. I do like a lot of the mass-produced Nikke designs. Like, the one that Pina and Ave are modeled for. Like, I like that one, especially. Also, the one who, like, has her hair in a side tail and the visor. She looks so fucking cool. Product 23. My face when Ave is the model. See, a noble Nikke and her servant. It seems like there were two Nikkes walking together, but I couldn't get close enough to see them clearly. It appeared as though one of them was subservient to the other. When I attempted to get closer, they sped away with great haste. So Crown and Shine.
Do I have... I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Buzz. Buzz. Buzz.
Attention, Ark citizens! Are you seeing this? A rapture has broken into one of the shelters. Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelters.
I wish I had a better model so you guys could see all the facial expressions I'm making right now. Uni, please do not tell me that you let a rapture into a shelter for this publicity to fulfill Crow's goal. You didn't do that, right, Uni? You didn't do that, right?
No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die.
Is that what you think? I hope that's not what happened.
Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them.
I mean, that much is true.
The shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
Wait. She said that multiple times. Hopefully that's not corruption. Uni?
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
Arguably worse, she just evacuated the shelters live on television, broadcast to all the shelters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm speechless. I am, honestly, a little bit. Wordless. Okay. Uni? Bro, too soon. You don't get that yet? I'm confused by your statement there. I'm more gobsmacked at what Uni just did. Uni, girl, I understand getting back at CUN. Why let everybody else suffer because of this?
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
Oh, Jackal, you're so precious. Did you get Uni too?
Oh, you got it all wrong. I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter.
Into an empty shelter. So, still bad, but not as bad as I thought it was. That's why I was hoping that she didn't just willfully had a rapture kill all the humans. She did absolutely get everybody else. After chapter 24 of the side story, it centers on Uni and Mahara after the events of this part. Okay. But yeah, she still did basically tell everybody, hey, go out into the streets to get yourselves killed. Can't believe she BDSM'd a rapture into the basement. Okay, sir, you need to get bonked.
Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside. Then again, capturing raptures is that squad's specialty. She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios.
Do you know how this is all going to end?
Hard to say. Let's keep watching.
That's the only thing BDSM in the basement.
See what choice the Ark makes.
Crow pulls a big curtain to reveal a splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of the downtown is visible. As far as the eye can see, Nikkes are doing battle with raptures. After a few moments, however, people start to trickle out of the shelters. Like, actually. I mean, yes, I know that. Still. Bonk-worthy statement.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Down with those who would threaten Let's keep the momentum going. I got this.
Man, this chapter is so hype. It's got a lot going on. I'll say that. Love this chapter so much. It deserves that love. This is a very good chapter. It's a very, very good chapter. Are you pushing until the end? Yes. Considering the time it is currently right now, Golden Knight, I will be ending the stream once I finish chapter 23. I will not be going into chapter 24 because of time. The raptors turn their weapons on the humans. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. We're not even at Lucky's favorite part yet. Nikke's jump in front of the humans to shield them and are mercilessly gunned down. People frantically cower behind the Nikkes, grasping onto their legs and begging for help. The raptor's lasers vaporize them with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human clinging to her as she runs away. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a rapture. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself! Another Nikke runs off, carrying a bloody human corpse in her arms. A father rips a helmet off a fallen Nikke and puts his hand on his... and puts it on his child. A man holds tightly onto his lover's hands as they sprint as fast as their legs can carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. An old man passes weapons and bullets to a Nikke. A Nikke and a mother embrace a child, blocking her from a barrage of gunfire. It's hell on earth. Some protect each other. Others push everyone away. Everyone is pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come to the Ark. What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. The Ark is making its choice. Yeah. I try with all my might to break my restraints, but they won't budge.
Finally. Everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality. They will be able to choose. An informed choice that will come from experience.
No one will ever forgive you for this.
I figured as much. Then let me ask you one more time. What will you do to us when you capture us? Will you kill us? Or will you forgive us?
That's for the Ark to decide. Oh, worst choice, Commander. Worst choice. You're absolving yourself of responsibility there.
Oh?
Isn't that what you want? You'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this experience.
I see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
If I'm going to catch them, I've got to do it here. I feel something rustle in my inside pocket. Before I fainted in the tunnel, Neon got close to me. I've got to trust it. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. The Charan title rattles noisily.
Honey, those restraints won't break so easily.
I feel one of the chair legs lifting up. If I could just lean over. I've done it! I'm tilted to the side now! Closer to the ground than I was before. If I keep leaning this direction. You're not dealing with average Commander, Crow. I slam into the ground face first! My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. I'm just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Suddenly, my chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke start to come out.
A smoke grenade.
I should have known.
You should have fixed that window. Trails of smoke start to leak through the cracks in the window. Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss this signal. I hear the window shatter. Yo! Yo! It's the girls! Let's go! Yeah! One of them speaks.
Stop.
Extrinsic is here, boys. Let's fucking go.
Not there. I knew that.
Chuni and Mom. No, Maiden's not Mom. She's Toxic Gamer. It's the Kenshin thing. If the commander, a Nikke's rights activate, kills a Nikke, and as far as the public cares, he's no different than anyone else who has taken out Nikke's for any reason. Big sis. Yeah, that's more appropriate. Ingrid is mother. Oh, hello. Obelisk. Oh no, sorry, plate.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a can do.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Oh, there was a healer somewhere. Oh, Red Hood's dead. Fuck. Where's a healer? Actually, can I just kill it? Maybe.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
With that attack boost? No, okay, I'm gonna retry. Min is shooting mom. She's not a mom. No, she has no mother energy. Even though technically Guillotine's the older sister since she was in the squad first. Likely produced first. Not the first I read it. But yeah, no, like, Maiden is toxic gamer older sister. In terms of the vibe she gives off.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Actually, clear all you fuckers, because you heal.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, you bitch. You goofy bitch.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Actually, his shield is gone. Oh, Crown's dead? Are you fucking... I was trying to trick you into signing a marriage certificate and not a contract. If you say she's mother because of... Oh no, sorry, 60 is saying mom. I mean, yeah, Maiden is absolutely unhinged, and I love her. Guillotine, though, is still, like, best girl.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay. Clear the little shits out.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
There are other healers on the ground. Yeah, I'm seeing them. Crown, please actually shoot this thing.
Down with those who threaten the
Your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
Oh, touche. Oh no!
Oh, now it has a shield on it. Motherfucker.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
How heavy your burden has been.
I'm having to play the game, guys. Who would have thought? What a concept.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
And it's dead. Y'all don't just brute force the boss? No, I use tactics. I love tactics. Team is more complete than his. Could probably bust through the team regardless. Nah, fucking... I tried brute forcing on that first go around, and then just it kept healing too much. Kept getting healed too much. Couldn't go bonk. Sees bosses past chapter 27.
Proceeding to target.
Believe me, I'm looking forward to
Follow
it.
you closely, teacher.
Oh, there's the item. Nikke carrying a coffin. Grave! Grave! This is the first mention of Grave! Bustered most of the bosses post 27. The chapter bosses are a little rougher, though. I saw her in a dream, so this one is shrouded in mystery. She was carrying an oversized coffin. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if it was a Nikke or a rapture. It could have been an illusion. When I tried to get near her, there was a burst of light and she vanished in thin air. Don't want ever to see Mirror Container again in my life.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
We'll see how I handle it. But yeah, that was the first mention of Grave! And therefore Cinderella. In the MSQ. We see an anomaly every day. Yeah, I have yet to encounter it. An anomaly.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
I have not needed to do Mirror Container yet. I've been focusing on Indivilia and Ultra. My ass is not gonna fight it.
I'll just do what I can.
But don't you want tier 9 manufacturer boots? Do you not want tier 9 manufacturer boots? You play Anomaly yet? I have. The only Anomaly boss that I have actually given any effort to is Ultra. Well, that's not true. I tried with Indivilia, I could not get past her first health bar. But on Ultra, I can get rid of its first health bar. I have yet to do Kraken, and I have yet to do Mirror Container. So I don't know how those are gonna go. Bro, Red Hood got fucking annihilated. It's a cool boss, I just don't like quite how high the skill wall is there. Boots come from Harvester. Okay, well then what does Mirror Container provide? Indivilia gives chest plate. Yeah, that's... I specifically went for her and Ultra. Suffering in her first health bar. Has the most fire theme, too bad regen don't. Kraken is objectively the most important one because of the rocks. Because of my lower amount of rocks, I definitely am going to be needing to do that at some point. But I am more wanting to get tier 9 manufacturer gear in general for Crown and Leader first. Because it doesn't matter how many rocks I have if the Nikke, if I've got nothing to upgrade it with, them with them. Indivilia gets worse rates or some shit. Got nothing with her. That's confirmation bias. Also, desire sensor. The more you want something, and the louder you are about how much you want it, the more a game with random chance will deny you getting that thing. Let me cope. No, I'm giving you something to blame. I'm giving you something to blame. Desire sensor. It's a real thing, trust me. Time to do 200 anomalies to calculate the standard deviation of tier 9 manufacturer. Alright, time to see Extrinsic do their thing, boys! Let's... Oh, I'm so excited. The one-winged Dark Lord! It's important to get the gear first, but I mean, if you get a team that is good for any specific boss, build for Kraken. Fair enough. The one-winged Dark Lord is here. Crow and Viper freeze. Phew! You will get denied. You must pray and accept what he gives you. Is real. I play Monster Hunter.
It's a good thing we're not too late.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner? Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique.
Exactly.
Tracing a Zissuru with your own body to gather power. This power is forbidden. If you use it recklessly, the interdimensional boundaries could...
Just hurry up.
I love Guillotine so much.
Right away.
If it weren't for Footstep Walk Run, she would be my favorite Nikke, hands down. But she and Rappy, like, top 2. Easily. I love a lot of the Nikkes, like Anise, fantastic, but like, legitimately, wholeheartedly, with my chest, Guillotine and Rappy, top 2. No one is able to top them so far. Guillotine unties me. My chest feels like it's on fire.
Leave these 3 to us.
Thanks Snow White and Red Hood for what Rappy is. I mean, yeah.
You need to take care of what's happening outside. It's chaos out there. Nikkes, humans, and Raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control. And you're the best man for the job.
Hell yeah. Okay, got it.
Please, hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden...
Huh? You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Wait, you're immune to this, Jackal? I know that the narration said that Crow and Viper stood still, but I just assumed that was all of you. Why are you immune to the Kododama? Boom. Jackal charges forward and jump kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurtling backwards and slams into the wall.
Maiden.
What? How can you...
Guillotine, stop her! Jackal leaps towards Maiden, but Guillotine snatches her in the middle of her jump. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivots midair, and gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face. Oh!
Ow.
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
Who are these two?
Extrinsic.
I love this scene so much.
Captain, did I do good?
How are you immune to the Kododama?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
Oh.
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Okay.
Who told you about us?
Can't remember.
Oh! Oh my god! When Jackal said, "Are we laughing? Can I join in now?" That wasn't just her being silly. She wasn't hearing the entire time. Oh! Oh my god, they thought so fucking far ahead. Holy shit. Fucking love the story writing. Yeah, no, that was so subtle. That was so subtle because that would be in Jackal's character already. She would just simply be like, "Oh, are we laughing? Can I join in?" Because she's just a little silly goofball like that. Oh my god, that's so well written. Holy shit.
Let's fight.
Shift up writing the most craziest foreshadowing as always.
Simple enough.
Da-da-da-da-da. Crow and Viper take off at breakneck
Jackal,
pace.
we're out of here. You deal with her. Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on, Guillotine, you know what you have to do.
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
Alright, I'm counting on you. I run in the other direction. Away from where Crow and Viper scampered off. Right now, quelling the chaos outside is what's most important. I wanted to see Guillotine use the one-winged Dark Lord.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can find this. Let's see if I can find this. Yeah, okay. So, I'll put on React because the chapter isn't over yet. Can't wait for 2.5 anniversary. Same. Alright, so, on Twitter, I've been liking a lot of Nikke images to get my algorithm to feature Nikke. And there's this common content creator, Cog. He posted a tweet saying, "Geez, what did you do to make them all so mad?" And it's a picture of a lot of Nikkes very mad at you. Like Red Hood, Anise, Drake, Leader, Private, Isabel, you know, like, a lot of them. A lot of characters. And there's this guy right here, man of D culture. Me, in bed, cuddling with Guillotine. Her face buried deep into my chest as my face is buried in her hair. Still sleeping and completely unbothered by the crowd forming at the foot of my bed. Yeah, like with a picture of Guillotine. And I responded with, base. Because, like, that tweet, this guy's response has been wedged in my fucking brain. Me thinking about actually laying in bed with Guillotine. Not in any sexual way, you know, just comforting her, happy, cozy, content. That image has been wedged in my fucking brain. Guillotine, like, seriously, if it were not for Footstep Walk Run, Guillotine would be my absolute #1 favorite Nikke. Hands down, no questions asked. Base. With the lights off for probable reasons you'd see soon. We shall see what that means. It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with the corpses of slaughtered humans and Nikkes. It's appalling.
Commander, are you okay?
Okay, I found you guys.
Commander. Master!
Huh?
We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal. Are you okay?
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here?
We can talk later. We need to do something about this place first.
Understood.
There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and Nikkes all at once. If all of us try to join in at the same time, it'll only make a bigger mess of things. Everyone scatters around and takes down raptors individually. I'll try to command a weapons drone nearby. It should be possible for some support fire. The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can.
Roger.
Okay, I'll head this way.
I'll go this way.
It's good and
Most
all.
peculiar.
Oh, guillotine. Oh yeah, obviously, lights off. Hers is sight-based. Maiden's is sound-based. Duh. It's good and all that I got Red Hood, but I gotta repair my bed now because I jumped and broke in joy. Okay, well that's on you, bud. That's on you. You reap what you sow.
I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
You're strong. This is fun. This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
Jackal runs forward, whipping her hands around. Guillotine easily
I
evades.
always had her pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However...
Jackal taller than Guillotine? I mean, that just makes Guillotine all the cuter, honestly. That just makes her all the more huggable.
When your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
Small babu child. Must protect. Jackal scurries along the ground, aiming for Guillotine's leg. Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal was intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing her target, Guillotine punches her on the chin.
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague. You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization. And for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Oh, here we go. Guillotine removes her eye patch. Oh! My girl! Look at my girl! Be free, one-winged Dark Lord! Guillotine is so cool. There it is. Oh my god, I love this girl so much. She's so cool and chuny and adorable. Oh my fuck. Love when the chuny has the actual power in her right eye. It's glorious.
Wow, what's that? So shiny. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Jackal collapses to the floor. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan.
What is this?
Within my eye dwells tremendous and cursed power. The power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air.
Oh, actually...
For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart.
Oh, actually, like, explaining how the lethal eye works. Okay. Great Dojin art. Is Guillotine power gets gaslighting. I mean, like, we know her chuny answer is the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within her eye. But if it is actually she can disperse the energy from a Nikke's core, that actually that's really fucking cool and scary.
Right now, your heart has stopped.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me or anyone in Extrinsic.
This thing made me more sus of the central government. They got Nikke's that can do this, but they don't want to face the Raptures. Sus government. Surely makes her eye lethal. The title fits, obviously.
You would do well to remember that.
Also, like, fucking look at the sigil above her. Look at the fucking sigil above Guillotine. It's so cool. I fucking love this image. I mean, like, Jackal in this position is a little sus looking, but, like, Guillotine, though. Best girl.
Command.
Slump.
Right. You can't hear anyway.
Guillotine with the eye is lethal.
It's me. I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog. A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes, right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission. We're going to catch hell for this. It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off.
You know, it's crazy to me, honestly, thinking about it now, that Jackal, Viper, and Crow are not Rehabilitation Center Nikke's. But Sin, Guilty, and Quincy are. And Nihilister, but Nihilister makes sense.
But why didn't you use your
I mean,
eye
they all
to
make
begin
sense,
with?
but, you know.
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
Okay, for those of you on Twitch, we're gonna have the ads. The lethal guillotine. Here is the link to the YouTube stream in case you get an ad. I do have the politics tag turned on to minimize the amount of ads that everybody gets. But in case you do still get an ad, the YouTube stream will be there, so that way we can continue on without having to worry about the ad break.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
Hey, Maiden says what I say. I say screwed the pooch all the time. And before someone says, Lucky, do you know what that means? And it's... Oh shit, we're almost done. Shee! Okay. Wait. And I have to go fight the boss before I get the item. Okay, well, where is this last item then? There's one item there. And you connect to that teleporter. Where is the last item? Oh, it's over. Whoa, hang on.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That's part of the theory. Since Sin and Guilty are Bacillus, they were Siwen's attempt at harnessing the same tech used here, which is directly tied to Abe's research, since Siren had Kododama. Oh, wait a second. What ability does Guilty have? I thought her ability was just, you know, like, she's one of the most, like, physically strong pound for pound Nikke's out there. I thought that was her power. Guilty does manipulation, right? Sin is a Kododama-like power.
Alright, not there.
I know Quincy was just, you know, a thief. Grand larceny. Sin does it with her voice. I don't know about Guilty. Yeah, I don't know what Guilty's ability is. Felt like manipulation too. Well, Guilty's confinement is specifically to, you know, like, restrain her. Sin's containment is to stop her voice from being heard. Her burst animation, she's licking her hand with her tongue. Guilty's ability is Ultra Strength, so she is just meant to be like the Hulk of Nikke's. just strong, but still using similar to Grimm's tier tech. Who else is so strong she can CQC raptors aside from Rappy? Fair enough in that case. Fair enough.
All right, not there. I knew that.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Like, punch the shit?
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, like, if that's the case. She touches a brick and deletes it type of strong. Yeah, okay, so, like Lilith. Because if Lilith can just swipe her hand and, like, evaporate raptures. Super Mecha Destroyer. Super Mecha Destroyer! I am wrecking my throat right now. I hope y'all understand that.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, my nose. Ah. Chapped from blowing my nose so much.
Let's go, Bolt.
How I feel when 60 TP makes us sing Nikke karaoke. Yeah, but I'm specifically doing it in a scratchy way.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Down with those who would threaten danger. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Do you like keeping your mouth shut or something? If yes, here's a gift for you.
I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, but I don't know if the time. I actually don't know if the timeout physically works. Oh hell no! Okay, it did not. Okay, it does not. It does not have the timeout command within it. Hang on. Can I like do like a 5-second timeout? Because I don't know if I put in the description there. Just for the memes. Said.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Do I have
Okay.
to fight?
Time for
Proceed
Zibulus.
to target.
1 minute.
All clear on
1
this side.
second. Thank you. There you go, Nara. Description says 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remove the description just to actually make it funnier on both the person doing the redeem and the person who's getting timed out. Timing out for 1 second is fucking hilarious to me. It didn't say. Bro loves timing me out.
I'm almost done here as well.
There's still a Lord class up ahead, emitting a calling signal.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this
It
thing.
says I time you out. Okay. Yeah, 1 second is absolutely just hilarious to me. But then if people expect it to be 1 second, I can be like, okay, 10 seconds. Ooh, hello. I don't think I've seen you before. Rebuild Vulcan R. Nice try, you're not getting me with that. I've played these games before.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Squid Game meme, I've played these games before.
Touché. Oh,
Double check before time. Yeah.
better reload.
Got Red Hood means that completed Goddess squad on my account. Very nice.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Vanish. I do not know this command. I did not. I don't think I saw it when I was looking at the default ones on Stream Elements.
Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
It's a way to 1 second timeout yourself. as soon as you did that, 53 messages were deleted by a moderator. Stream Elements timed out 60 TP for 1 second. Reason vanishes from in a puff of smoke. I've done this before. Okay, that's funny. Okay, well now knowing that the command is exclamation point vanish, I'm gonna do it frosted and change it to exclamation point ass. I've played these games before.
Wait, what is that?
Uh-oh. Tyrant class? Before this sight so horrifying, I have to avert my gaze. Once the gunshots and bombings cease, they are replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. I don't even know where to start. Bleep. Huh? I can feel a vibration in my pocket. Didn't my cell phone get taken away by Exotic? Beep. Take out the cell phone. On the screen, there is a kiss mark. Viper.
Commander!
Diesel!
Are you okay?
Diesel?
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters.
Yeah, we took care of all the raptures. But the situation here is dire.
We decided to move the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist. Try and keep everyone from panicking.
We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center. The tracks aren't in the greatest shape, and there's plenty of other things that need to be better. But we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety.
Right. Thanks.
No problem.
Alright, that was the last of them.
We administered all the first aid that we could. But are these people gonna be okay?
They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper.
Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough?
No.
Crow is the ringleader.
Yeah,
And
she's the
once we do
mastermind.
this, she's the one we need to capture.
And Viper is like the fucking glue of Exotic in terms of how their plans work.
Where do you think they've gone?
Excellent question. First things first, let's finish cleaning up this place.
Sure. We just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Yeah, let's go. Slump.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Meta declaration to the players. We've released our 2 chapters. You're gonna have to wait for the next batch. Okay, thanks everyone. Rappy, Anise, and Neon move towards the shelter to check if there are any remaining raptures or humans. Crow has probably...
Commander!
Uni. Oh boy. Hi, Uni. Uni? When did you get here?
Did you bring a present for me?
This music. Present. What are you?
You told me you'd give me some Vophouse. So I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you?
Commander did promise her. Commander did promise her. Oh, this is the nail in the coffin for Uni. This is the nail in the coffin for Uni. How nice of you to give your 1 Vophouse to her. This is the nail in the coffin for Uni. She's gonna go fucking mental. She's already become unhinged, but she's gonna fucking lose it after this.
You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me. Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you?
Uni,
Yes, Commander.
why did you do it?
Do what?
Why did you make those people leave the shelter? You sent people to their deaths. Look. Look at all these people on the ground. What did they do to deserve this? Huh! What the fuck did she do?
I knew you brought it.
Oh.
Some Vophouse. Just for me.
Uni.
Thank you for thinking about me, Commander.
Uni.
Thank you, Commander.
Fuck. Inside AZX.
Hello, all ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Macilis's medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes.
I don't even see Golbar the
And with
Destroyer.
that,
I'm so
we're
sorry
off.
for not acknowledging you. I'm not good at reading both chats yet. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, that's not the last thing I wanted to see on the train. That is, well, actually no, that is the last thing I wanted to see on the train. Oh no. Breaking news. Crow and AZX more at 9. No, dude, no. No, I'm doing the chapter right now. It's only fun. No. Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen too, dude. It's fucking Crow on a train. This can only be bad. I told you, chapter 24 is so hype. Nikke knows what to do. Well, that's gonna have to wait until next Nikke stream. Not necessarily for power level. I can handle a 20k deficit. It's a matter of time. Having just ended a chapter at when I would normally end stream, I'm not gonna have time to do a good amount of chapter 24. So, that is where we'll be ending Nikke for tonight. Next stream of Nikke will be chapter 24, Banishment. I wonder what that entails. Man, this shit had me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, bro. Shit's fucked, yo. Hang on, Rupee. I don't know if I'll actually take you up on that. I don't know how many standard pulls I have available to me right now. I just did a penny. Yeah, no. You left the last item on the ground. You're right, I did! Vic! Hold on. This will be my way to not go into... Wait. You have to complete go down... No. Oh my god, I actually can't go grab it now. I actually can't go fucking grab the item. It's locked me out. I can't even go to hard chapter 6. You must. It's just a cutscene or two. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna end Nikke just yet. Before I get into the cutscene, let's see what tier 9 manufacturer gear I get. Pilgrim Elysian Attacker Chest. Who do I have in Elysian that's an attacker that I actually plan on using? Yeah, I do plan on using Guillotine. I already have one for her. Then I guess Phantom it is. Rappy? I already have Rappy fully overloaded 60. Actually, But it's gonna be so far. It's gonna be so far. Helm likes it too. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Might as well. You know. Might as well. Okay. To the arc. To the ass. Y'all, this solo raid is water weak material. H, get ready to melt. To mauled. Yeah, my water team is not up to snuff. You saw how busted her favorite item is. Yeah, and guess whose favorite item I've been fucking sending to my dispatch for, Nara? Drake. Because I actually am able to acquire Drake's favorite item once I have enough investment into her doll. I still don't have enough dupes of Helm to even consider it.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
Oh, we're flashing sideways to Polly and Miranda with Doro.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
Only good water Nikkes are Winterlude Milla, Dorothy, and Maid Mask. Yeah, my water team is not great. It's, well, I mean, it's all right, but it's definitely nowhere up to stuff as my full regular team. My water team is Bunny, Alice, Doro. Probably will still just be Naga and Crown. Actually, no, because of solo raid. It's probably gonna be like Viper and someone else. And then, actually, no, it's only one burst 2 I can do, so just Viper. And then Winter Guillotine and Winter Ludmilla. Thief, Quincy, and Phantom have potential to be good too. Requires a lot of work. Yeah, and I didn't put a lot of work into Phantom, and I don't own Quincy. Bunny Alice is a pretty solid healer too. Oh yeah, no, she is. She's a good unit. It's just that her burst is 40 seconds, which means you don't even have the choice. Meaning you absolutely fucking need another burst one. It's not even like a matter of she re-enters it. It's a matter of you need it for even the 20 seconds. This cutscene locked, by the way. Anyways.
How do you find it?
She does an advanced burst stage anyways, yeah.
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we
Smug.
cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion.
Burst 1, burst 1, burst 2, burst 3. Yep.
Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
Well, actually, I don't know what'll be a better setup. Either Doro as just my only burst 1, having 2 burst 2s, and then Guillotine and Winter Ludmilla. Thing is, it's a horrible investment idea to get both Mast and Anchor, because they're meant to be working together.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really.
Mast can be alone, but better with
Almost as if
Anchor.
it had been planned.
It's almost like it'd been planned.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
Oh, Miranda, you dumbass.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
Yeah. It was made to commemorate you, Dorothy. It was meant to commemorate you and the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind. They're a legend around these parts. They were the best Nikke squad there ever was. And they volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until
Polly
the bitter
Miranda's
end,
so clueless.
all in order to keep mankind safe. A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details. But it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
Yeah.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad. But ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Oswald? Lucky brainstorming. It's gotta be Oswald.
Sorry,
Oswald was a big
I'm
fan.
not really sure what their name was.
It's fine. Don't worry
Oswald
about it.
Oswald the goat.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Briefing room. Oh, hi, Birmingham.
People escaped to shelter on their own. What about the injured?
Hi, you fucking dweeb.
There
Since
haven't
the series
been
Anderson is legendary commander, he's alive, so gotta be Oswald. No? Yeah, it would have to be.
No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
No confirmation
Later,
for sure, but
we rushed
maybe.
to Basilis Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Uni.
Showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptors waiting for them downtown. Enoch had locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation. But the people manually opened them using the emergency override.
Of course, there was that.
That only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
We're looking
OC playing right now is called Fairy Tales End.
That should help us track down whoever's responsible.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Basilis' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
Oh, we have plenty.
I received the data from Enoch. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy. We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
No.
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptures in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error.
Enoch is fucking worthless, dude.
A moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptures' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the Countess instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic. What's wrong?
The raptures have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical. The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof.
Yeah, fully.
A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So?
I'm saying that we've stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the attitude of being compromised. Using the central government line would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikkes? How could you have let things get this bad?
Yeah, I'll let her have it.
I'm telling you,
Base
step
burning
up and
him.
take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Marcellus is somehow involved?
why is it whenever there's trouble, it's always you three? Thank you, Burning Gum. Thank you. You're a fucking dweeb, but like, thank you for calling out Siwen's shit.
You've got some nerve. When the facts show that Marcellus and our Nikkes had nothing to do with this, I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening.
You have been redeemed now, Ko.
We have the commander unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking...
I like Burning Gum. He's a politician before all else, but of the deputy commander-in-chief, he's no Dobin.
If only...
I mean, that's why I call him a...
Okay, then things wouldn't have come to this.
That's why I call him a dweeb. Like, fucking, he sent Papillon for very, very bad reasons. And he's definitely not stepped up, but at the very least, he's, you know, like, doing what he can, and he's calling out Siwen shit. That's why I'm just calling him a dweeb, and not, like, not besmirching him any further than that.
Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the Raptures is your top priority. The Pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now. Papillon.
Okay, now we can. Now we can go get that last item. 450 core dust, boys. Let's go. And the fact that he wanted to dissect Marion because of technology and not because of any intention towards us has made me redeem him. He doesn't have anything against us. He doesn't. He's just a fucking, like, he's just a loser. Okay, grab this last fucking item. The cold front. There we go. Well, I think about it like that because Marion is one of the MC. I mean, yeah, how dare you try and dissect Marion? How fucking dare you? Now, the last order of business is to see if I can get everybody to level 200. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Output increased. I can do even more now.
Time to get down to business.
Actually, baby.
Better than before.
I really appreciate all the...
No, 199.
I'm still in my prime, baby.
I don't have any more cases, do I? Oh wait, hang on. Let's do 20. Oh my god, that's nothing. That's absolutely fucking nothing. Use that for core dust? I mean, like, look at the amount of fucking core dust I have. I know to use this for the loose core dust.
Physical upgrade confirmed. I wonder
That's
how far I
nothing.
can
Yeah.
push this.
This Nikke has reached the max level. Continue anyway. But she can grow stronger through synchro device enhancement. Can I get core dust per level starting from next level? Yep. At least I hit the achievement for getting a Nikke to level 200. What's in here? Obtain all of the following. Ah. And the infrastructure core. Okay. There we go. Finally returning home today after 5 days of out-of-state work. I can finally play Nikke PC. Yee! Yippee! Well, glad to hear that for you, 60. But that will do it for Nikke tonight. And oh boy, do we have a very good cliffhanger with Crow. That was a really good cliffhanger. Like, legitimately. It was literally a one frame, like a one-time shot of Crow. And it like, just immediately, I'm going like, no! Oh, no! Fucking love this game, man. Seriously, me too. Genuinely love this fucking game. Incredible stuff. Gonna quickly check and see who it is that we can raid into. Fruit Melody is doing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, she's got a volume chibi. I know Zetin is streaming Nikke right now, but I have not yet raided into Fruit Melody myself personally. I followed her after Masami raided into her, and I was just there lurking at some point, or something like that. And yeah, so we'll be raiding Fruit Melody. She's not playing Nikke, but she has played Nikke, and she has a chibi of volume as her background, so I think it's worth raiding her. Raid Fruit Melody. She is an artist. I believe, looking at her model, she's like a mouse? Something like that? Either way, she has played Nikke. And she's got a very nice model. She does a lot of art streams. She's playing Final Fantasy VII right now. And she also has done Art of Nikke. Yeah! So, let's go show her a little bit of love. And I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by. And I thank you for the raids, Golden Knight and Legendary Cow! Let me scroll up and copy-paste the whole fucking raid message, OBS. Thank you. But yes, thank you all again. Tomorrow, I will be going on with Kingdom Hearts 2, getting the final form for Sora, and seeing even more of the plot unfold. I hope to see you all there, even if it may not be as many of you. And then on Friday, it'll be the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I am looking forward to that. But until then, you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I will see you then. Let's show Fruit Melody some love. Y'all have a great night.